let me feel alive. Nothing to hold me back, take my time, just enjoy the ride. I know man, passing by, life is good, best I've ever felt. Get me up, sewing in, somewhere I can find myself. Oh, I feel so alive. As I reach out to the sky. I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. My way. My way. My way. My way. Cause I found my way.
Hello, good evening. Hope you're well. Yeah, how's the start of your week? Snoy, how you doing? It's an oldie. I was going to make a new one for this season, but they're kind of screenshots and, well, basically screenshots from previous seasons. You may recognise Katie and Ven from Black Wake in there. So that's quite long ago, but yeah, it's not bad. Quite happy with it. But yeah, hope you're well. I kind of try to play it at the beginning of each stream, but sometimes I just need to get into playing it or forget. But yeah, that's my stream. That's my stream intro for Atlas. A little bit of a story. Even if you read the text, the text on it is in relation to Bill Smythe and his history. So yeah, there's little bits of peeks into his past wrote in there. So if you see it again, have a look, see if you can see what it says. But what's your favourite streaming program? Want to get into streaming? Atlas yourself. Favourite is always individual choice, isn't it? But I've tried all of them over the years. I've been streaming for a long time. Not just stream for the enjoyment, not to make a career out of it. Luckily, touch wood, I got a good job during the day, so yeah, I've kind of jumped around all of them over the years, but I've always seemed to revert back to OBS, and then I'm using Stream Elements. Streamlabs are horrendous. They're just a money grabbing rip-off company, and yeah, I'll certainly say stay away from them. Although they have what they have, I don't know what they call it now, Streamlabs something or other. It's basically the same as OBS, but they just have a load of bloatware added to it, so the system resources and stuff is used a bit more heavily on Streamlabs stuff. So just go with OBS itself, OBS Studio, and then you can still connect it to Streamlabs if you want, but I use Stream Elements. There's a few more companies coming up where you can do overlays and stuff with. You just have to put the browser URL from that and add that as a source in OBS, and you can do that. You know, that's not a problem. But OBS Studio itself is free. It's most widely used. Streamlabs uses it. They just kind of relabel it, rebadge it. There was a big saga with that last year, and yeah, I'd certainly say go with that. XSplit I've used as well. It's pretty good. You have to pay for XSplit, but again, for most people, OBS will be sufficient, and you can connect that to, you know, if you've got like a Stream Deck and all of that very easily. OBS Studio is kind of the one to go for. So, and the rest of it's just down to kind of what you prefer, you know, getting your overlays and stuff like that. If you wanted to make a new one, you can make a video for breaks. I don't take breaks. I should do, especially when I'm streaming for longer. I don't stream for that long during the week, usually about 3-4 hours. Weekends can be a lot longer, so I certainly should be taking a break at least every couple of hours. So I was looking to put, I actually did a compilation whilst waiting for 5.0 to come up. So I went back and got a load of clips and stuff from Atlas from previous seasons and put that into a compilation. I didn't finish that. That's still on my hard drive waiting to be finished, but may add to it. Not sure. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I do enjoy kind of fiddling around, but it's just the time. And the Adobe software is pretty expensive to not use. So yeah, I kind of get the trial. I actually made that video when I had the trial, like it's like 14-day free trial for the full package. So I kind of did it for the purpose of creating that video, and I did it again a year or so later and just kind of updated it slightly. Yeah, that's where I've got to with that. So But yeah, as far as in game, we're gonna obviously try and get the P.L.U sorted out, and with all the shenanigans that's been going on over the last week. It was a very, very busy night last night. I won't spoil it for you if you haven't caught up on the other streams. But yeah, very busy night with prisoners and stuff like that. So that was interesting, and see what comes off the back of that. The rate the Navy or the pirates are getting sunk by privateers as well, especially strong. I'm not sure how long this season's going to have left in it, because it's going to come to the point where something big is going to happen, and I think that something big is getting here a bit quicker than people expect. So it's either the Navy's going to be held back to give pirates an opportunity to do things and more pirate companies to come through, or the season will be kind of finished in a bit shorter time. But I'm not sure how. Can't remember how long's 5.0 been up. It was in March. 5.0. No, it's May. Is it May? It came back up. June. I reckon 4 to 8 weeks max got left for 5.5. My personal opinion, and I think 8 weeks is too long. So I think it's going to be maybe like 4 to 6 weeks. 4 to 6 weeks, I think, personally. But the way the stories are going and the way things are happening, I think it'll be kind of dragging out a bit more. So yeah, we'll enjoy the time we have. Try and get the P.L.U up and running. Hopefully they'll carry that through to 6.0, because it certainly made the privateers' life better overall, I think. So yeah, they always said that 5.0 or 5.5 is, or the 5s, it would be a shorter season than 4. 4 went on for, what, 4 or 5 months all the way through. There wasn't a break in the middle of 4. 5 obviously had the break in the middle there, forced break, of course. But even before 5.live then said it was going to be kind of a shorter season, maybe 3 to 4 months. So yeah, they've got the stuff for 6.0 they want to use and release and stuff, as well as other games and stuff on there. So yeah, it's down to the admin team, I guess. But no one ever wants anything to end when they're kind of enjoying it. And yeah, it has its moments of frustration, but generally it's been enjoyable season so far, and it probably will continue to be. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see when they pull the plug for the end of 5.5, and how long it will be between 5.5 to 6 when it all resets. Or maybe it won't reset. I would say no memory wipes, but they usually wipe in every season, don't they? So we'll see. Haven't even been stopped at 5.5. In your opinion, there are too many privateers and not enough pirates? We say there's too many privateers. There's privateers, but there's not that many privateers that are capable of fighting. A lot of privateers have gone quiet. They've gone and merged. Two privateer companies have merged into one. There's been a couple of those. Had a company a couple of days ago coming in asking, do we know any of other privateers that are kind of looking to merge their manpower, because they've got about 7 to 10 people that haven't woke up for a long time. So yeah, there's not that many privateers out there. There's a couple of strong ones, i.e. Strong Arm, which are taking up a lot of slack from all the other privateers, and it's something the P.L.U will kind of, once we get settled in, we can kind of start going out and see what privateers are there, because I don't think there's that many. I really don't. I think it's a very, very low end of a double figure. So yeah. How you doing, Pound, anyway? You good? You know what? Will not put it past me if Strong Arm turn to the black at the end of the season. I have no idea why. I just feel like that is something that they would do. It'd be interesting if they do that, because they would be a very, very strong pirate group, and they would have the story with it as well, because there's a lot of good RPs in Strong Arm. And agree with Ven. Ven was mentioning it yesterday that we have some very good pirate groups, but not a lot of them, if any, have a very strong backstory as to why they're pirates and stuff, which is kind of what's lacking at the minute. It's kind of very high level pirating, and not much story behind it. Won't be 2 years. Won't be 2 years. Not unless Grape Shot screw up again. If like rumor goes around, someone else pushing their fame might take the bait and become them. Well, that's the thing about RP. You just don't know where the next. Someone could log on the server, brand new character tomorrow, and completely change the dynamics of what's going on. And that's the good thing about RP. There's no kind of generation of anything. It's all from personal choice. People are very. Why did you see a carpet on the roof? People are very.
Commodore?
Hello?
It's Shadow.
It's not sunny outside.
I'm very sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, I don't have a key.
Yep, we'll sort that out for you. So, yeah, good timing, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll get through as quick, as efficiently as possible, not as quickly. Want to give you
people on that trade dock.
Oh, in what way? Just looking, or
they're like purple and green, and his name is like Jester, and his girl on his side is named Harley. She's very strange.
Oh God. So. If they come knocking here, we'll just be quiet, okay? We'll whisper. So if you've been in here before, have you?
I have. I mean, before it was locked, I've been in here because I needed to tell you guys something.
Old Bear, how you doing? Okay. So do you know anything about the P.L.U, what we do? So I know you said you kind of deal a little bit, but
So before the storm, I was trained by Puffins, just for ease of purpose, to take reports and read them, verify the information in them, grade it, based on his system, and pay them. The P.L.U didn't exist back then.
No.
So I understand this is a resupply point. This is a place where they get their bounties, and the like, and they give us information as privateers about said activities.
Pretty much, in a nutshell. Yeah, it's just the interface in between the Royal Navy and privateers, but more of a direct one for the privateers, because, yeah, I felt that the privateers were not being looked after. We're just giving them the money, and they've been left to their own devices, and we may call on them at some point or other. So they're being left alone, which was wrong, and also they weren't being monitored to make sure that they actually are earning their 20 gold. So yeah, kind of working both ways with that, but that's basically what we go through. So I'll give you a quick tour. We'll get you sorted with keys, of course. But yeah, this is kind of the main waiting area. Kind of chill out for the privateers when they come in. They have access to this floor and up the stairs. We'll go up there shortly. So around, yeah. So around here, we've got the logistics office.
Get them full meals.
Got a waste paper bin there if you're looking for one. I keep forgetting there's one there, so I'm carrying my rubbish around with me unnecessarily. Logistics office. So you've got printer down here. I've got one upstairs, and the main deep archive upstairs, which is locked, but you've got that. There's keys. So Paige created some it's quite clever system actually for getting in and out of here. So you could actually drop, if you go on a P.L.U ship, for example, you can actually drop your stuff off in here, and grab one of the keys out of there, which would open that logistics resupply door. And you'll just take that one key. Now the outside door key is only open to Royal Navy, so any Royal Navy without a key can get into the outside. So if you go through that door,
Okay.
can get through there.
So I only take this key if I'm leaving.
Yes, because then that will it'll open, or should. So if you so if you take that,
try it.
yeah. So you can just dump all your stuff in here, in the cabinet, or we can put another box or whatever we can do. It's, just make things easier. Does that open that?
No.
Maybe someone's taken the keys again.
This is the gate key.
Okay.
No, it's not.
That's okay. So someone's taken the keys. So we need to sort. Oh, Master Chief. We need to track down Master Chief and make sure he's not, because he was changing locks last night after I left, because a couple of keys have gone missing for the privateers and whatnot. So, okay. But ultimately, there should have been a set of key or a key in there that you would have picked up, which would then open this door, and then this will bring you into. This is a privateer area.
Ooh. This is the resupply room.
Yeah, so they'll have access to resources, just basic stuff will help them if they have extreme difficulties out in the ocean. They can't get back to theirs. They can come here and grab some basic equipment, armors, and obviously ship resources here, the chests and such. So you just need to make sure this is restocked. They have a key accessible outside.
No, anybody in the P.L.U?
And then that lets them in this door here. So
Hear voices.
better have a quick word with whoever's out here.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, how are you doing?
Hello. All right. I'm Richard. I'm with Ambition. Well, now known as Raven's Ambition.
Change your name? Or was it merge?
No, we merged with Raven Rock.
Oh. When was that?
Decided that yesterday.
Oh, okay. So, have you got any documentation to confirm the changes and such, or?
What kind of documentation do you need?
Well, basically, the date the change happened. Obviously, the new name, company, the new company name. The two companies that have merged their old names. Because obviously, what we have to do is actually reissue all your documentation under the new name. Obviously, if there's a change of leadership, we need the leaders' details again, emblems or anything if that's changed. Basically,
who's you chose.
All right, I'll get that all written up.
I know it's a bit of a pain in the butt, but there's too many butts there.
We weren't sure what all we had to write up for you.
So
governors have changed, and we got 2 ambassadors between the company and the P.L.U now.
Okay.
And we've built up our company with members now.
Okay.
Really
so we can give you a blank book if you want to take 5-10 minutes just now, or you can kind of bring that back.
I can write it up.
Okay, let's.
I can grab that.
Oh, thank you. Obviously you're aware of the situation with Master's mate D'Artagnan.
We heard.
Okay. Fortunately, but we're in a process of obviously still going on as we have been. Things may change. I'm reviewing kind of the current situation with documentation, what's being dealt, and how we issue
Never
orders
mind,
and
I
such.
only have access to a report template. Would you like it to be in a report?
Can you make? Is there a desk? Don't think there's a desk in there. Just to get a blank book.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. There'll be a couple of changes, but fundamentally, just keep doing what you're doing until you're told otherwise, which is perfect. we'd have had to get some of the locks changed as well. So the entrance, I'm not sure if you've managed to do that. I need to speak to the Master Chief.
Tim was here yesterday trying to get in.
Yeah, so the Master Chief was down here last night because 2 of the keys went missing from the privateer box, which is out here. So we had to redo the door locks and such. So I think we'll be putting a PIN code on the box as well for security. So I need to check with the Master Chief how far he got with that. So yeah, just give us a shout. Should hopefully be someone in. If there's not, they won't answer. So and if it's super urgent, of course, just grab any Navy personnel. They may not be able to help you straight away, but I'm sure they'll be able to make the best judgment on how to assist you.
We also need a PIN code from you guys for your new resupply. We just rebuilt our whole dock, so.
Oh, you need to give us a new PIN code.
Okay, I'll throw that in the paperwork.
Yeah, basically, yeah, just grab that book. It's going to be empty, but yeah, we need
I put the headings in there that you just, that you threw out. I put headings in there for them to fill out.
Excellent. Okay, there you are. Make life a little bit easier, but yeah.
Just add pin to one of the headings.
Yeah. Excellent.
So if you do that, throw that back, and yeah, if you can do that kind of as soon as possible. Just so, are you all? What did they move to your island or?
Yeah, they all moved up to B or C3.
And our old island is our old island on D6 is an outpost now.
Right. Okay. So that's a secure outpost, just for you to use. Okay. Well, that sounds good. Certainly makes you stronger working together and well, becoming one company, as it were. So yeah. When do you think you're likely to get that back to us?
In about 10 minutes.
Okay. Did you want to sit inside or want you go back to your ship? We'll be here. I'm just. This is Shadow. She'll be assisting with the P.L.U. Going forward. So she's just starting today. You may recognise her from the trade dock, maybe. But other places. But yeah.
Just so you know, I don't know if we were able to drop off the report or not, but we did do a tandem with Mr. Tempest last night, and we were able to sink 2 ships of the pirates.
Oh, okay. If you have, so you do have a report, or you have dropped one off?
Not that I know of. Dulce, one of our members, should have a report. I'm not sure if he dropped it off last night or not. I know.
I'm gonna get to right now.
Okay, perfect. I've not checked the mail yet, so we can check the mail. Right. What time yesterday do you think it was?
This was a late situation.
Right.
Probably
okay.
Around 3 or 4 at night.
Ah. Okay. That's yeah, very, very late. Okay. Well, we can go and certainly have a look. See if anything's been dropped off.
I would definitely say probably check with Inkthing Tempest. I know he said he was going to write up a whole thing about it, and we should have one of the people who wrote a report on it, or is still writing a report on it.
My husband was on one of those ships. He was telling me all about it.
What's it like?
There's actually a book in here from about the merger as well. Actually, can you still hear me? I've got one that says Raven Rock Ambition merger. This is an official notice to the P.L.U. regarding the merge of Raven Rock Company and Ambition New Home.
So, does it have all the necessary details?
No, it's only basically the first page in that little box. It's just one paragraph. So, yeah, the extra detail will be handy, so we can put that in the file altogether. So, but yeah, we've got that, and the other one is one moment. Raven's Ambition, 22nd, formerly. Blah, blah, blah. Sunk 2 enemy vessels in B4. Last call and prototype. 0300 EST departed port in C2. Traveled to B2. HMS Fang, helmed by Lieutenant Tempest and Lieutenant Burke. yeah, so we've got that report here.
All right, good.
Yep, so we'll drop that in on that side. Excellent. Is this gentleman with you or?
Oh,
Yes.
Ah, okay, sorry. Excellent. Right.
We're still in the process of getting new uniforms.
Yeah, no, it takes time. Big change, of course. Buying two companies, arguments over colours and stuff as well. I would no doubt. So yeah, but as long as we've got the main details, that's fine. We can update and pull those two individual companies back into one correct company folder in our office, and yeah, take it forward as per normal. That's fine.
Of course.
Okay. Right, as I say, not to be rude, but yeah, you're more than welcome. I can open the door for here, so you can wait here whilst he does that if you wish, or just give us a shout once that update has been done, and we'll come back and take it from there.
All right.
Okay.
Will do.
Perfect. Appreciate your assistance. Thank you.
Yep.
Hello, Deleon. How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. How was your leave of absence? Okay.
My weekend? It was great, actually. I managed to find a 107 hammer while it was out.
Oh, excellent. You just woken up? Are you aware of the situation? What's happened over the last few days?
Yeah.
From the operation through to last night?
I heard that you had 5 sinks yesterday.
Ah, okay. You know about D'Artagnan as well, though?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I just want to double check. Yeah, so obviously, you know, Shadow.
Of course.
Yep, so Shadow's, I guess, voluntold in some regards, but no, she's happy to come down and assist here. So just showing her the ropes just now. And
yeah, that was also one of the things that I wanted to talk to you about if you needed help down here.
Oh no, well definitely. You know, it's how busy it gets with dealing with the privateers and making sure that they're handled with the due care and attention that's required. So yeah, we can discuss that in a minute. Have you finished that update for us?
I have it.
Excellent. I'm not sure if you heard. I did find a small report in there from your company. It's just a very
Data.
short paragraph
It has
of
the
information.
PIN number on the front page.
Ah, okay. Actually, Shadow, can you? Just got a bit of a twitchy eye. I don't want to.
I don't have a twitchy eye.
I do. So can I just throw this across?
Yes.
Have a quick scan over it. Perfect. You know, these twitchy eyes will see spread things across. So yeah, if you can just.
Oh yeah.
Well, do you have the other book too? I'll condense them.
Yeah. There's not much on it though. So
It's just their official announcement of it, so I'll just merge them.
Perfect. There we are. So got those two. Sorry, did you just have a quick scan over for that one? Just make sure I'm happy with everything that's in there. The one he's just handed over. Sorry, chat. I'll catch up again with you. So, do you two companies work together previously, or was it just
Not at all.
by chance you were both looking to merge and?
What island in D6 is your outpost?
Should be the top left one in the grid itself.
Will the
Eldershire.
Navy still have a
Yeah,
resupply
it's-
point at your outpost?
I believe we are working on that right now.
Okay, I didn't know if, like, I imagine you already had one. I didn't know if it would still be available in an outpost format.
Well, they had
Um,
just moved 2 days prior to us merging.
Yeah.
So they don't have much built up on that island yet.
We
Okay.
got outer defense walls and such, and a bunch of mortar shot for the
Fine.
inner defense.
Just let us know if there is one for us, and we'll take that into consideration when we're out at sea in battle.
Yeah, we'll work on the situation.
yeah, we can also take our own materials up there as well. So yeah, it's not an issue either way.
Oh,
Oh,
just
yeah.
need a
I'll talk
pin.
with some of the builders, see if we can get the situation sorted up there.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Other than that, you happy with what's in there?
Yes,
Excellent.
it's pretty
Okay.
thorough.
Uh,
I'll have to
good to
reformat
know.
it later, but yes.
No, absolutely. That's fine. Okay, gentlemen. No, well, appreciate that. Is there anything else we can help you with?
We heard something about hunting license. A couple of the
Oh, yes.
members' crew have been stopped on a Nope Island in the past,
Uh,
and they were informed about a hunting license. Who did we go about getting that from?
For Mythos, you mean?
Just for the, I guess for the Nope Island?
no.
So there's a Mythos license that you can get that can be found on the Nope Island, but I believe it's illegal to hunt there.
I've not seen
we're not-
anything myself for a hunting license. You mean for the animals on the Nope Island?
I'm not sure. One of the captains, Navy captain, just told him.
It sounded more
needed
like
a
a
hunting
hunting license, yes. Not per se for Mythos, just a hunting license.
Okay. I don't know. Delion, I've not heard of any kind of hunting license. Shadow, you're saying you haven't. I believe it was discussed kind of when the
I
deployment
believe
started,
that
but
yeah, I believe operations did mention that they were going to set up something, but I haven't heard anything after that.
yeah, we can
I'll
have
follow
a
up on that later.
yeah, we can have a word our side as well, and yeah, just confirm. Yeah, what we do actually is we'll just confirm that the licenses that are available. A lot of licenses go through the governors as well of the island, so whereas it used to be done through the Navy and the courts. Obviously, we don't have the courts anymore, and the Navy are the Navy, not a kind of government entity that does licensing and stuff like that. So it's, a lot of that's been moved across to the actual governors. But yeah, as far as the Nope Island is concerned, generally that's a no-go for hunting. Without a license, but say I'm not sure if you can do a license, but we'll confirm all that.
Awesome.
But,
And do we have an updated bounty list?
I have it in my pocket. I've not had a chance to do it, but obviously after everything that happened last night, it's going to change again very shortly. So I can throw you a copy, and you can work off that. But yeah, bear in mind it's going to be out of date after
Okay.
what went on last night. So when was the last one you had?
It's probably been a week.
Right. Okay. Let me give you this one, and then yeah, ask again in a couple of days or towards the end of the week when you're back up here, and there may be a new one done by then. I believe the Secretary of Ops working on it.
Okay.
Of the ships that were sunk last night, were any of them bountied?
Not that I'm aware of.
Damn.
So yeah, there's a lot of new ships coming up with these pirate groups and such. So I think a lot
I
of
don't
the
think they're staying afloat long enough to get bounties.
it's kind of yeah.
It was not a good last night for the pirates. Four pirate ships sunk last night, and one got captured.
No, it's yeah, very very bad night for them. But experience says that someone's going to come back fighting pretty hard with the Black Cells. So yeah, just
Oh yeah, we're probably gonna get attacked within a few days. The sinners are not happy with us.
no, exactly. So yeah, keep on your best guard. So let me just grab a copy, as I say. I'll give you that, and then yeah, is there anything else we can assist you with?
I'll send Tim back to get keys later.
Yeah, so we need to speak with the Master Chief. He's not around until a bit later on this evening. So we'll just confirm what he's done with the 3 keys that you used to have access to in the key box. I believe it will be having a pin put on it as well, just to aid security. So I'll see what he's decided on doing with that. And, hopefully we'll have that information next time you come back.
Awesome.
Okay, right,
That's all
let
I
me...
had.
Excellent. Let me go grab this copy for you.
If you use the same pin,
Yeah, that's
that way we
I'll
can
let
just...
the
Oil.
Wonderful.
I've got it. Sure, I've got it here. Docs.
And then
Yes.
In copy 1.
Yeah.
I'll have.
Oh, that's Privateer's book. Where's the bounty book? That's upstairs, the bounty book. Bounty book is up here. Right, sorry, chat. I will catch up with you. I'm not ignoring you, but I'm really bad at forgetting things.
I could actually use some advice when you have a moment.
Bounty book. 14th. No, we had a new one. I think that's downstairs.
Critical strike.
All right. Yeah, because.
The brawler. It's 5.
Oh,
Active bounties are 14th.
I'm very sorry.
oh,
Sure, there's another one. There's one from
Sorry.
that Cake did. Updated bounties.
Critical strike.
Not for release. What do you mean not for release? Active bounties 14th. Don't know. Why is that not for release? What's in here?
No, it's in the.
To all. Oh, that
Under
thing that's
read.
that bit, not for release.
I think.
Actually, hang.
I hate these doors. Right. Do that. Begin. Copy 1. Sorry. Okay. God, why is it lagging? God, it's got that's why. Thank you very much for that. Right, privateer list. Right, what am I doing? I'm going completely mad here. Not in there.
Aye, it's in the.
Privateer. Raven Rock. Privateer. Just copied the wrong book. Dumbass. There we are.
Oh, not a. No, I could.
So I need to get rid of this.
I've.
These are
Oops.
kind of out of date.
Yeah.
It's the latest one we've got.
Please.
I mean, I'm. Aye. I will still be.
That's the 5th.
Now.
Oh, that must be the one. When was it? Yeah, that's.
It doesn't take.
I'll tell him to come back.
See, I'm.
I'm sure Cake was working on that
Them
before he went
grenades,
a few days ago.
Them like cookies.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, if you want to come back with that, the it doesn't look right, so I'm not going to give you that.
Okay.
Obviously, anyone you bring in, just yeah, we'll kind of look at that and get high command. One of the secretaries or the prison staff, they'll have the latest information. So we're just kind of trying to get back on top of things again, obviously with everything that's going on. So yeah, I'm not going to give you this because I don't think it's
we'll pick it
right
up
at all.
later.
So
By and see what.
okay, excellent. Oh,
A quick question for you. Later night, like later in the night, it just tend to be Mr. Tempest that is around, or like the captaining.
you mean kind of 3 a.m. EST?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I believe Lieutenant Soy is just before that, and then.
Silverbedders is at 7.
Yeah. So yeah, I think generally, yes. If you go, yeah.
It was just curious if we did come around, just so we know for tandem selling times
Yeah.
with the Navy.
If you go later on, then you got Captain Murphy. It's kind of Australian Stars time, which I think is. Well, I'm not sure what that converts to.
down today.
Monday through Thursday, Captain Kinsley's house goes out at noon for 3 to 4 hours. Monday through Friday, there's a 3 p.m. and every day at 7 p.m. it's Silver Meadows.
Hmm.
Yeah, we go out about 7 p.m. on the first one, and then again about 12 to 1 a.m.
Alright, so far we're having about 2 patrols. Having the barns around 7 to around 12, and having Mr. Yao about the...
Okay. But yeah, there's usually someone around throughout most of the day now, to be honest. It's only kind of very early morning, normal morning, I say, kind of 7 a.m. EST, that kind of time where it kind of gets a bit quieter for obvious reasons. So, but yeah, we obviously continue doing those tandem patrols. We do like our captains to try and arrange it themselves if they see any privateers out while they're out, because obviously that's a good match for timings as well. So, but yeah, we can certainly set people up for you as well if there's any specific ones that you know of.
Yeah, if they want to come over about 7 p.m., that's about when the sinners decide to swing by every day.
Alright.
Yep,
I
we got
we're
your.
on their way to wherever they're going, so they have to swing by us every day.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, not a problem. So we'll got the details now, so we'll update your file in here. We'll get that new bounty book confirmed today or tomorrow. So yeah, if you come back later in the week, hopefully all the ones from last night will be removed or updated, and all the other ones, etc. So that'll be better for you to have than the one I kind of have on me just now.
Excellent. We'll swing by later.
Excellent. Well,
Thank you for all the help and information. Appreciate it.
no problem, and thank you for your assistance. It's very much appreciated. Good luck, and enjoy the new company, and yeah, safe seas on your way home.
I thank you.
See you
Excellent.
soon
Safe
enough.
sails.
Take care.
You do.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Delion, you want to come on with us and?
Sure.
Yeah. So. Yeah, it'd be appreciated with your assistance as well. Of course. So. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so we'll get the keys sorted for here, Shadow. Say ultimately you should have access, so you come through that front door, then you can come through this door, drop your keys off, pick up a key that's in here, which will be for that door, so you just take the one key out. And then when you come back, you can then drop that key off, pick up all your other stuff. But once you're in here, you should get through all these doors as well.
Okay, I can't
without a
close
key.
that door, just to let you know.
Okay, I'll just do that just now.
Sorry. Because that key didn't work from the disc.
No, I'm not. I can't remember what that key's for.
It says large stone gate, which I imagine is this one, but...
But it doesn't work, does it? But no, as I say, Master Chief, I think, has changed the lock on that last night, so I don't... Yeah,
That'll be the reason.
but the key should be for that side door, not the big door anyway. But yeah, we'll have a look at that and sort that out. So yeah, this is, say, there's food in this barrel for privateers, so just make sure that's kind of stocked. They can sit in here, if they're waiting for stuff, etc., etc. So there's nothing really too much to worry about down here. Still trying to work out what that note's for. I don't know what that is
This
about.
is-
So
This is some sort of like
like a gift or something.
award system. It's like best in security, best in sinkings, best in bleeds. So I guess they're just
Yeah, I was never told about what that was and etc. So it's maybe
Not
something
sure.
we can look into. Yeah, so they have privateers that have access upstairs as well. So all this paperwork needs updating, changing. So this bounties, these are all the official Royal Navy bounties. So the bounty book that we get, I believe Paige was updating this with that information on an individual basis, so they can just have a look and then take a copy if something interested them, rather than having the full book. Obviously that's...
So these are bounties not on ships. This is a bounty on a person.
Well, they're the bounties from the... these are official Royal Navy bounties. The P.L.U. do not make bounties. That all comes from HQ Ops. So...
okay, I see.
Can be...
These person bounties and ship bounties.
Yeah. So they can just take a copy. So, yeah, it's just a case of updating these as required. That board that you're looking at there is just for general P.L.U. important notices. So anything from the P.L.U. that we want our privateers to know, yeah, that's just a notice board for that purpose. So
we were not told at trade about Blue Shield trading.
Ah, okay.
That needs to be told to traders so we don't trade with them.
I'm not sure. DeLeon, was you around when that Blue Shield trading? Because I was kind of in two minds whether it was prudent to be doing that. I'm not sure of the full backstory. I think they were just trading with black sails. So, but not sure what.
Neutral ports do that. We can't just say that we're going to decline all contracts from them, blah blah blah. Fine. So. They're a neutral port, so what they do on their spare time, it's not really our business.
No, that's why I was in two minds to do it, but there's other things going on, so it was only that one company, so it kind of went out the back of my mind. So I'm happy enough.
Our greatest allies, like Port Shiny, is a neutral port.
Yeah, and they do trade with pirates, like even we do.
That's true. Like if there's a pirate that shows up on the trade dock, and I'm pretty sure they're a pirate, I'm not going to not take the 100,000 wood from them.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it sounds like they have issues working for privateers, so they're not wanting to work with. Have a look at that note behind me. I knew I saw something else. So I think they're not wanting to work with privateers. But again, it's still, yeah. I think that's something we need to speak with Ops about. See if they want to go down that route.
I'm going to be honest, I don't like doing that, so I would say take it down for now at the very least, because that's...
Yeah, I'll add that to a note and speak with Ops or anyone who may see Ops before I do. I can ask that question. Just on a general basis, do we want to start blacklisting ports for their choices?
No,
I suppose,
no.
which is going to get quite complicated.
Cake is a member of P.L.U. and McSmall is a member of P.L.U. Got it.
This is turning to a sleeping quarter. Yeah, Cake had to leave very urgently for his leave of absence, so I've managed to move him somewhere safe. McSmall is new yesterday. I've kind of gone over the basics with her, and if you come into the main admin office, Shadow, there's a wall notice as you go through. Chat. I'm sorry. I want to read what you're saying.
My old office.
Yeah. So that notice with the clock on it is everyone who works here. See, Delion will get your name back on there. And yeah, so you can see who's kind of down here, what their role is. Say Master Chief is stepping in at a high level, so you can track him down if you have any issues in my absence, especially on later on in the day. And so yeah, that's until we can get an LT in here, or a couple of LTs. I think they're looking at getting in here to take up that role as well. So Shadow, while you're there, if you just want to pop your details on,
where would you like me to put it?
Just on the bottom, I suppose. Just continue the list down, and we'll just put you down as a clerk for now until you kind of finds your feet, and if there's any more responsibilities, certainly we can do that for you.
Okay, done.
Yeah, and Delion, if you can just pop your details on as well, that'd be great. So,
what?
we'll just pop you down for clerk for now. That's okay. And then, as I say, we'll just keep the cogs turning, and people will find their own position, basically, in what they want to do and how long they want to spend doing it. So yeah, we'll take that from there. So this is a main admin office. Say Delion was previous chief clerk for administration. So as she said, this was her office. And
I'm not gonna lie, I want my office back. It was a place I could hide, okay?
No, absolutely.
Nobody came to look for me here.
Well, we know where to find you. So, yeah, all the money, Shadow, if you look in that cubby hole to where you're looking just now, where Delion is, there's a bookcase, it's got the ledger. And then on the right-hand side, you've got the money. We have more money upstairs in the secured area. So if you run out of money there, we've got some more upstairs. So that's where you do the payments. So you got the ledger in there. I want to tidy up all the filing cabinets and documentation and stuff. I've got far too much of that lying around. It's still very confusing as to what's doing what. So yeah, but that's the main one you'll be using. Sorry.
So what part is confusing?
It's not confusing. It's just a lot of books. And speaking with the Master Chief last night, we decided that we're not going to be analysing stuff down here. Do you know the analyst role?
Yeah.
So one moment, you should just grab something to eat.
No, like the analyst wasn't supposed to analyze. They were just supposed to like write it up in a.
It's okay. I've just had a nice fish meal. We'll hold on to that. Ooh.
Yeah, but that's way better.
God, I think my belly's full, but I'll save it for later. That's okay. Thank you. No, because it was a cursory scan over the document once it comes in to kind of then pull the information out, make the summary, and then send up. When I came back a couple of days ago before Cake left, Cake had a report that we were a bottleneck for information getting up to HQ. So if you look in that cabinet there that I've not quite finished going through, there's about 25, 30 documents and reports that haven't gone anywhere, that have been there for like a week. It's obviously made worse because of everything that's been happening, but all of those are going to go up to NID as it is, and they can go through it. We won't do it down here. I've created a document register, so all the documents that come in and go out all have a unique document number on, so we can actually monitor how much is coming in and just make it easier to determine what document
do you want
came
it, like
in.
At the end of the day, at a certain time?
No. So every document that comes in, so that report that you've got, will pop a document number on. There's a register in that cabinet there that I've created. It's the one floating outside of the folders. So you'll just put a suffix on the end of that of P for privateer. The book explains it, and then just copy that number and put it on the title line. You'll see some other books in there already with a document reference number on there, so you can see how it's formatted. It's very simple, but that means if anyone sees that, we know that someone's actually looked at it and is kind of ready to be sent up to NID if it's a intelligence report or if it's just to be filed down here. But we're not going to be kind of delving into it in great detail. We can't get the people to do that down here. So the aim is any reports, any changes of information, we get that up to head office ASAP.
Okay, so immediate.
Yeah.
Do we make a copy, leave one here?
Yes.
And bring one up to NID?
Yep. So we'll always have a copy, but again, I guess now, Delion, if you're able to assist, we can kind of work with what we have and tidy that up and make sure that we kind of file those away, because there's a lot of old. I was speaking to Steele yesterday. There's a lot of old information that's still sat in the open, which should have been archived, but we don't want to keep big backlogs of archived stuff, because obviously there's no need.
So nobody has been archiving it. It's just been.
Well, it has. It has up until kind of the beginning of last week, and then obviously with everything that went on kind of Wednesday, Thursday, and over the weekend. It's not been looked at, so it's kind of all backed up. So I say everything that's in there, I'll sort that out, and I'll put that into a folder. We'll get rid of that, and then going forward from today, all the documents that come in will be given a reference number. If it's just an update for us here, we don't need to make a copy. We've got that original book. If it's an intelligence report from a privateer, the number will have a P on it at the end, and that will just go up to NID. If it's something we write, like a voyage log, we'll stick an N on the end for Navy. If it's a template document, it'll have a T on the end of it. It's just basically following that down. It's very simple. It's not complicated. It basically takes me 25 seconds to do that that task on each book. But it's just a cross check of, and we can also report on how busy we are as well. So when people come back and say you only do one report a week, actually we can see how many we've done, and that's not even half of them. So it helps on that side. So yeah, tidying up the cabinets and getting rid of all the old information, all like the privateer reports that all needs updated, or the bounty books and such. That all needs doing. So I'll drop those in the right place, or a place, and then we can get that printed off and ready for privateers to come through. But I think that bounty book's going to be updated again very shortly due to what's happened over the last 24 hours anyway. Okay, so if we just move outside, so that's pretty much its shadow. Upstairs, we got these active assignments. This is what Paige did. They're kind of like, I don't like to use the term bounties, because what this is stuff that she identified as being important, and stuff where we can assign specific tasks to gather more information where there's no official bounty for it. So again, that's just experience and knowing what's coming through, that someone may come in and say this, that, and the other, and you can actually make a kind of a P.L.U. assignment for them to say, can you go to this sector and look at this island and come back and tell us how many black sail ships you see down there.
Oh, it's kind of like the trade contracts, but for privateers.
Yeah, pretty much. There wasn't any extra cost for that, so we just pay for the weekly and their intel reports that come back. But that's certainly something that can be discussed on an ad hoc basis. If there's something big you want to do and you think they should have a bit of coin for it, then if they complete it, then we can give them some extra gold for that, of course.
You can easily do like a 10% increase if they did one of the active assignments.
Absolutely. So, but the hardest thing is obviously just getting the active assignments up and running again. So yeah, that's just seeing what's going on and what gaps of information need filling in that side. So this door's Navy only, so no privateers go past here. So you should be able to open, close that without a key. Same as any Navy personnel. So that in action, I don't think you can open that door. You can open that, that's fine. This is the active move in. This is the active documentation. So this is all privateers. I'd expect to find in here that if I look in any of these folders for these privateers, they're all active. So if we know of, like this, obviously this merger, we're going to have to pull those two files out and combine them into the new one. But what we'll do is keep the original applications of both companies in there. And then we'll archive any other...
Why is Strong Arms letter mark in here?
I don't know, I've not looked through this cabinet yet. All the letter of marque should be in here. We should have a copy so we know that that's been issued.
The letter of marque applications were supposed to be in here.
Both.
Not the letter of marque. You want both in?
Yeah. This room should be the one-stop shop for active privateers. Unless it's highly...
sea wolves were pirates.
Well, there's sea wolves.
Sea space wolves and sea wolves in one word.
So which one's the privateer and which one's the pirate?
The sea space wolf.
Is the privateer?
Yep.
Okay, the one with the space is the privateer. I got it.
Yeah.
That's confusing.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think that was 3. Actually, I think there was one called the Seawolves as well at one point. So
Probably.
it was very weird. But yeah, ultimately, this room should be a one-stop shop, so we can just go to a cabinet, go to that privateer company, and we'll find all the information. Unless it's top secret.
Blank applications.
Yeah. So again, that's one of the things we need to sort out. The other office.
No, you don't. Because it's pretty. It was one of the last things I did before I left.
Yeah. So should be in there.
Yeah, if you look in.
Oh,
Can,
okay.
can we move this
is a
chair?
roundabout.
This chair is very annoying.
It's in the bookcase.
So it should be version.
Blank application.
Should be version 4. Standing room only.
That's... Wow! Remove my chair and everything.
I was commanded to do so.
Yeah, it's actually good for you to stand at the desk. Sitting down for all those hours isn't very good for your circulation in your back. So.
Actually, I only sit for 1 hour and then I move around for 5 minutes.
Okay, smart ass.
This has to be colored according to these.
Cerulean blue is the main cover. Cake.
Of an application.
So all the P.L.U books, the main front cover is a cerulean blue, and then the detail, well, let's say the gold bit can be coloured. I'll show you that book upstairs. That's what Cake has designed, so that's what we kind of carried forward over the last week or so. But as long as the book's cerulean blue, that identifies it as ours easily.
That's a navy book, and the privateers are what colour?
All the P.L.U books are cerulean blue. But then the detail, so if it's privateer, that's a red. They change the gold to a red with a detail. But as I say, some of these notices are probably out of date, and this is what we need to get, or I would like to get sorted, just to bring it all back into line again. And that's kind of what I'm working through currently.
Okay, sounds great.
But there's a book upstairs. I'll show you that on my desk. So yeah, if you go back this way.
Oh, well, now I'm back in the office. That was weird.
Yeah. So yeah, we just need to say update with that merger, and yeah, we can send that information up to HQ as well. Just as it's not urgent, that one makes a difference.
So, do they need to fill out a new application?
No, because they're 2 existing privateers. So, if they merge with a non-privateer company, then we'd need a new application, obviously, because they're bringing in a non. But because they're both privateers.
But they do need a new letter of mark.
Well, no, because I was wanting to change the letter of mark to include a ship name, but the High Command and the Admiral specifically has said not to do that. He doesn't want a name ship on it. So the letter of mark, obviously the company name will need changing, the letter of mark, and that's it.
So they'll just need a new letter of mark with their new company name.
Yeah. So then we'll get rid of the old ones, stick them in archive, and put the new one in here. And we can just add any notes into there and any documentation whilst they're active, and once it goes inactive, we'll pull it out and it will go up here. So I'll have a look in there shortly, but this is kind of my office area, but anyone's able to work up here. Senior staff only have access to in here due to the money which we hold, the documentation as well which we have in here, and we'll see all the keys and such. We don't just let anyone come in here. So
you're still okay with me having access to this, right?
Yeah. That's not a problem. I'll give shadow keys as well, probably.
So I did look in one of the boxes, and you have 2 master keys that you're not supposed to have. They should go up to HQ.
So the stuff with ambition will have to be put into the archive, and the stuff from
a lot of it was Paige created a lot of it.
And then new
So
folders for Raven's ambition will have to be made here.
Yes.
Okay, it's easy enough.
Yeah, it's not over. it was working well. As I say, we're about 80% where we wanted to be. Unfortunately, with Paige not with us anymore. I would have think with her here, we probably would have needed about another week or so, week and maybe 2 weeks just to kind of get to that finishing line. And it would have been working okay. But obviously, Deleon was here as well for the first couple of weeks, doing the admin side as well. So nothing's really changed. All I'm doing is trying to get rid of all the old information out the cabinets downstairs, simplifying how many cabinets we have. You know, if you only need like 2 cabinets in the ops, you know, one for the ship taskings. I haven't talked you through that yet, Shadow. Such, etc., then that's what we'll do. I don't.
If you don't mind, I would like to just focus on the admin side.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Say it all comes through you anyway. So, say I'll go over the document referencing again. Just so you 100% on that. I've got a document on my desk as well that I've done today. I'll give you that in regards to how to manage the documentation. So that's written down, so we can give that to everybody. I'll run that through you first, Deleon. Once you're happy with it, we can get copies.
Basic clerk. Let me just verify that I understand.
Mm-hmm.
So, privateers come. I take their report. I pay them for their report. We'll determine whether those extra assignments means anything, or there's a percentage bonus. Later, I make a copy. I pay them what I feel is they need to be paid based on what it is. I've put a file P.L.U, either T or N or P or whatever it is. I file it away in their stuff, and then I take the copy up to NID. I place it in the NID mailbox.
Yeah, if it's an intelligence report, yeah. So if they come with their intelligence report, the weekly summary, you can have a scan through that. If there's nothing in there that it's just general, you know, ice cream in C6 and went to sleep in C8 2 days later. That's not anything to worry about. That can just be filed here. If it's I sunk 7 pirate companies' galleons on my own with a toothbrush, and then obviously that's important. That will go up to ops NID. So we take a copy of it. Yeah. So when the document
and NID needs it.
Yeah. We'll just give it to ops just so they've got that as well, and just make sure that if one of them's not around and it is something urgent, them two kind of work very closely together. So one of them will pick up on that. But NID is obviously the best bet because they have a lot more information that we're not
is there like
privy
an
to.
Urgent box to deliver to that's within that building? Like
No.
This needs to be looked at right now, not
No.
like in the mailroom.
No, in a document I've wrote today that will get that issued once, give that to Deleon to have a check over. I have put in there, if it's urgent, try and locate someone personally. Ideally NID. If there's no NID, then ops. If there's no ops, and if there's another secretary, just say, look, I've got this urgent thing. They'll kind of know, or even vice admirals or whatever. You know, if it's that urgent, they'll know what to do with it. They're usually a clever bunch. So if there's no one like that, there's nothing we can do. The agreement is with Secretary Ferguson. We'll just drop that into the inbox in the mail room for NID and ops, and their clerks will collect that when they're next in, and it'll be dealt with from that point. So that's again simple as that.
So does De Leon want these reports from Raven's Ambition?
Probably. Again, I've not managed to get around to a kind of inbox process of dealing with new things. As far as I've got is getting that reference number on the original, and then where to put it after that. Deleon, you can kind of make a decision on how you want that done.
Report.
But I only want it in kind of one place. I don't want like multiple bookcases with multiple folders with multiple reasons of why to maybe go in one and not the other. It's too complicated. It needs to be a simple process. So as long as you put the reference number on, we'll say new stuff in. If Deleon is down every day to have checked that over, then she can just go in there into her desk or wherever she wishes to put it. If she just wants to redesign the office to suit how she wants to do it, maybe put some post boxes up even against the wall, where you can have like a.
I think that was one of the biggest issues that we had was like when we got stuff to give to each other, we had no post boxes to give it to.
But I'm thinking we may not be able to get them up anyway because of the limitations of everything else is around here. So.
Oh, mailboxes don't count.
Oh, do they not? So that may work. So we can maybe put mailboxes on the walls. So.
Yes, we can make wall boxes, and they don't count towards like paintings do.
Ah, excellent. Well, okay, that's an idea then. Okay, so second to last bit.
Or worst comes to worst, it's really easy to put down a paper tray on a desk, and you do it that way.
Yeah. So yeah, this is my office or everyone's office. You can stand up here and have a quiet word with people, and people around can't hear you. So you can have a private conversation for the most part, and it's fine. Obviously, it's very noisy sometimes. Maybe just want to go for a walk or whatever, but yes, you can have a whisper. It's designed purposely for that reason. If people get loud and noisy, just ask them politely, if you can hear this, please move away and come back in 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Is a usual thing that we say. But for most cases, it's okay. My desk here, so I'm just, again, in the process of dealing through it. But if you have a quick look in here, if there's anything specific for me, see, it goes into this desk, so that's what I check. You'll see a few folders in here. So I've got to be read, so if there's anything for me to read, put it in there. Once I've read it, I'll put it in the read folder. So obviously they all then need to have something done with it. So I won't know if they're kind of originals or copies or anything like that. So DeLeon, I think obviously that's what Will was doing before when you was here. We'll just continue to do that.
Can I make a copy of the privateer application process?
Yes, yeah. I need to go through those once I've kind of got on top of this situation, and then what we'll do, again, we'll have a separate area for all of this kind of learning material specifically to the P.L.U, but everything in that procedures folder is stuff that we'll take to the next deployment. Hopefully High Command can see the benefit of the P.L.U, so being the next deployment, but it's not, but if it is, we'll just grab that folder and all the information in there and take that to the next deployment, so we're not having to restart from scratch off the back of that. So
Half a minute, I'm gonna go use a copier.
Yep, no problem. Did you see? 1 second. DeLeon, did you? 1 second. Right.
There you go. Shut up.
Open the door. Oh, thank you.
DeLeon, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So in here, there's a document handling process book. You can take that on, have a look.
We need some oil.
Which folder?
Do we have any oil anywhere?
Oh god, there's some in the printing press downstairs. We need to get some more, but there is some in the printer downstairs in the logistics office. Okay. I don't think we have any up here. Can you get through that door? Logistics.
I mean, I could try. It's like amazing.
Don't think you can. Chat.
I've made it.
I'm sorry.
Bottom.
I want to read what you're saying, but as you can see, I'm kind of busy at the minute.
I'm in the... Oh god. Have you ever considered making a maze?
It's fine. There you are. Well.
Where did you say that document was?
Back. Oh. It's in the procedures folder. It's number 14. Can't remember if she can change that. Right. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, she's back.
I brought 100 oil so I can fill yours. Doors. My arch nemesis, doors.
I know they're horrendous. Do you find it?
Here's yours.
Dalion?
Let me put your copies back.
Yeah, so the book that Kate did, I think it's a P.L.U. and U. I think it's more the pinky colour book in that procedures folder is what Kate did, and it's got the colour coding in there. I think we just need to add like a master one in there for a master copy, if we deem it necessary.
I'll give these a read so I know more about it.
Yep, so you can say there's nothing in that desk that is kind of top secret or personal.
I took the book's private application process, the new P.L.U. and U, trade guidance on new P.L.U. procedures, those three.
Yeah, they'll be pretty accurate. So have a read over those and familiarize yourself with it, and then, yeah, when you go do something, if you're not 100% sure, just ask. But so it's going to change slightly, just because I'm trying to simplify it even more, which I think is perfectly reasonable, especially with how the staff are working down here. But whilst Delion is reading that, I'll just show you the operations office. Open the door, can't close it. Yeah, I have. Oh. Did you read that document?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll speak to you afterwards. We'll just so that Shadow can kind of get this drawn off. So yeah, this is the operations office. So this is kind of the operational side that that Paige was dealing with. Where's Paige Gwyn gone? The penguin. Where's the penguin gone? Should have been a penguin in here. But anyway, yeah. The main thing here is that this is also going to change, but it's really everything to do with operations side of the P.L.U. A lot of it's kind of the ship kind of stuff. As well as kind of the ongoing bits and pieces that she was dealing with. Now, a couple of the shipmates who work here kind of have been trained to know what's going on in here, which is fine. So it's maybe worth having a...
if a privateer gives a report and there's specific pirate information, a copy needs to go in here under the folder?
Yeah, as I said, I've not had a chance to really delve into it, get into the details of it, but that's what it looks like. So... yeah, it's need to kind of familiarize ourselves with what's in there on that side. So it's kind of a quick reference that she was using, I believe. So got to keep forgetting his name. I'm about to tell you. One second. I'm so bad with names, chat. I'm so bad with names. I'm just bad with remembering stuff regardless. Who was it? Jorgensen. Logerson. Logerson. He's the one. Do you know Midshipmate Logerson? Big fellow?
Yes, I do.
He's familiar with what went on in here. Because he worked with D'Artagnan.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, if you see him... get him to give you a heads up with what goes on in here. So all I've done is kind of take away the stuff that no, we don't need. I've left everything else kind of really as it is. And in the desk, I've gone through the desk. Actually, this may be one for you, Delion. Is if you look in here, you'll see a folder called For Cold Storage. And a load of books. This is stuff that I've pulled out that I really don't think we need anymore, or I don't know where it needs filing. So it's probably a case of maybe binning storage, put it into cold storage, or filing into an active folder. Privateer standing orders, I just need to have a look and review that, but ultimately they're gonna all the privateers will have a general order, and that general order will basically say your responsibility is to carry out seawall patrols of your island like we do here. Then on top of that, of course, if there's any specific orders or special taskings, we can give them special taskings separately. They can carry those out and let us know once they've done. Once they've done, they just go back onto the general orders. That's basically it, because over the last couple of days, we've had privateers come in and asking, is there anything we can help you with? You know, what do you want us to do? All that stuff. End of the day, privateers should be protecting their own grid and also the kind of surrounding islands for where they are. That's what they get paid to do. That will simplify that side of things as well. So I'll kind of be involved with this side more than the general admin stuff. But yeah, Delion, that for cold storage folder is one that needs kind of emptying out. So if you recognize the books in there, or think you know where they may go, or just say get rid of them if they're completely out of date. And that'll be happening over the rest of this week, I think. But so I don't believe there's much to do. Say it wasn't in a very good shape. But yeah, it was just a lot of paperwork, and we don't have the people to deal with.
Paperwork, and I'm going to be honest, that's the one thing I missed. It was the fact that in between going out with you and staying here on the island, I almost went insane because I had nothing to do.
Well, no, there'll still be plenty to do. But as I say, I don't want to get in a situation where, you know, if you have to go for a few days and, you know, we have to kind of know what that person's doing. Everyone should be able to do everyone's job in here. It's really not meant to be a complicated place to work, but yes, everyone has a job to do, but someone else should be able to pick that other person's job up quite easily in the case of unforeseen absence or whatever that may happen, rather than leaving a big gap because it's either a complicated process or people aren't 100% sure what goes where and how it goes there, etc.
I guess the only thing I need now is a key.
Absolutely. I wonder if he's changed the key. I don't think he's done the keys upstairs. Let's go back upstairs, Shadow, for a minute.
This door here.
There's a key up here for that.
There's a key flipper here.
That
If you need to make extra keys.
front gate.
Smythe, these two. There's a master that's supposed to be down here. They go up to the Admiralty building.
There's a job for you. Okay. To be honest, I've never bothered with Master Key. I've always worked off the case of they get what they're given. They seem to copy them all anyway. But
yeah, no, it's just when I made the first set of keys for this building or that,
yeah,
they
I've no
keys up there.
Yeah, no, that is correct. But I'm bad myself keeping hold of the master key, and giving them the copy and losing the master key somewhere else. So,
I mean, if you want, I'm heading that way. I can drop it off in the Admiralty's Dropbox for the keys. But if you want, you can make a copy here before that happens.
Yeah, I have no idea which doors these go to.
I guess we'll find out.
Please don't. No idea what those keys are for. Privateer keychain. Front gate?
Yeah, there we go. Those are the master keys.
Okay, guess I'll go try to open doors. How about this key? I don't have
That
this
one. That one is in here.
Drop off, report. Report, drop off, master key.
Here you go.
There's another master key in there for the drop off reports. Take these keys as well, Shadow. They say Master Chief had to change the front door locks, so I'm not sure if these are new ones or not. Try it and see. Just double
I'll try
check.
all the doors, and if it works, it works. Oh god.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try to open up everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I think. Yeah.
That worked.
I'll
That worked.
do something if not. Let's say Master Chief is all clued up on the locksmithing side, so we're kind of having issues, and maybe a case of having to start again. But I don't think there is. I know the number's on there, so numbers should match the key lock. To know if they're still the same or not.
I know I can. That one does not key.
Perfect. We get through the internal door in the office.
Yeah, I need a key for the front door.
This one I don't have a key for. This one here, I cannot open.
Logistics resupply. Master key. Okay. Well, that's not too much an issue. That's only if you drop. You can come through this way, if need be. But the main thing is you can actually get into the building. You can access the main rooms, can't you now? Krieger, you've always walked away twice.
I can get into every room minus that one, but I can get into that from the outside.
Yeah. Okay, so I think you kind of got access, which is the main thing. Yeah.
I have so many keys.
I have another master key.
More than likely.
Oh. Like I thought. So I picked up my husband's stuff because something happened and he passed out.
It's not that one.
And I was going through all of it, and there were my 2 key rings, right?
Oh,
and
God.
so I took the one with less keys because I'm like, he's a master shipwright.
Here.
He's like one of the masters, right? And no, I took the wrong one. He has like 20 something keys.
20.
I have 43 keys. I already had this
well.
one.
Why have I got these keys?
Yeah, it's a different key than this.
Oh, that's drop off.
I
Stream.
have 43 keys. It's ridiculous.
I think Secretary Ferguson has about 200.
That's crazy.
What's the number on the logistics and resupply door?
Oh, the middle
Okay,
one.
no.
1 second.
That one is not working. Go get your number. There is a key behind you there.
Uh, 5.2-4-5 is the last 4.
It's like a maze.
Oh, well,
You
You
said
think?
52:45.
yeah.
I'm sure I'll get used to it, but like, it's a maze.
Got
no.
it.
Yeah, there we are. Found it. Yeah, Delion's found it, so I think grab a copy. Oh, fingers crossed. I think that's the right number. Yeah. The keys were only, as far as I was aware, the keys only changed yesterday because the keys outside that the privateers had access to. 2 of those keys went missing, and Jughead from Strong Arm couldn't get in because someone had picked up those 2 keys and not put them back. So I had to get Master Chief last night to create new keys.
If you guys decide on a time for all of that, and I'm not about, you can leave a letter in my mailbox.
Oh, sorry, for what?
For the ceremony thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be the same situation, to be honest. So, yeah, we'll definitely... I think likely it's going to be on the weekend, by the sounds of it. Probably makes more sense on the weekend, quite honestly.
Here, let's see logistics work.
Okay, let's try it.
So, fingers crossed, and then you should be good to go.
Do you have an overlook key?
Yeah, I gave her. You checked the overlook as well, did you, Shadow?
Yes, I could get out to the overlook. We're in.
Excellent. So that one, actually, we need a copy of that key and put copies into this desk.
Perfect.
Because that's where you drop the keys, pick up that key, that single one key.
Could you grab those irrelevant keys out of there so they don't get mixed?
So what are these ones for?
Which ones?
The one you just gave me.
Cancel. Logistics
Yes,
resupply.
that one I have made copies of.
You have it?
No, I have.
Okay. So
Yep.
that... Maybe like 3 or 4?
Port template. It's okay. New privateer keys. What is that? What is that door key? Small stone gate key. That's the one for the back wall, is it?
There you go.
Small stone gate key. Who's that? That small... There's a gate outside that takes you to the trade dock. I'm not sure if that's a key for that.
Maybe. I have all 5 in my pocket because I didn't want them to mix together.
Yeah, so if you can...
Where...
But I'm not sure if it's on a key, though. I think it's just Navy access. This one down here. I think that's just general Navy access, though, that one.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a key for that, but I'm not sure what those 4 keys are for, though. Small stone gate. Was it small stone gate, it said?
Yeah, let me see if I can open this now. I could still open it.
Yeah.
Right,
It
okay.
said small stone gate key.
Small stone gate. What other small stone gate do we have?
The front one.
I don't even think I've got a key for this one. Is that on a key?
Hang
That's
on, let me
clean.
drop my keys.
And
That's a clean stone door, so it won't be that one.
No, I could just open that normally.
Yeah, so that's a door. It's the gate we're looking for.
I think it might be the old gate keys because you said he switched to tab.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, is it the
'Cause these
key
are-
on? Is there a number on? No, there
Small
wouldn't be a
sto-
number on this gate anymore, would there?
This is a small stone gate, so I think we're right. So the Master Chief has given me a key, actually. Right. Right, those ones we can get rid of, I think. I think it's safe to just bin those ones.
I will
'Cause-
give them to you to bin then.
Delion, so I don't get confused, can you pick those keys up and just throw them in the bin for me, please?
Wait, I can do that. It's fine.
And then what I'll do, I'll give you, because Delion, you can't get through the door either, can you? The big one.
Nope, not
Right.
this
Okay.
one.
So let's just go upstairs again to the key cutter.
Okay.
Come upstairs to the key cutter.
Bind.
Perfect. So.
The door discipline is immaculate.
Small
Wait, I'm a bosun. I'm used to closing doors. I run through
stone
them.
gate
I
key.
didn't say it was a bad thing. I said the door discipline is immaculate.
Yes, I sometimes feel a little bit rude when I close the door in people's face. But I've learned that that's a good thing because that means that I will always close the door when I walk through it.
I didn't know you were a bosun.
Yeah, I'm his chief bosun.
Why don't you have a hat?
Sorry, his.
Never got in.
Who am I, the cat's mother?
What? I am your chief bosun.
Yes, I'm your
Apparently I
Commodore.
Yeah, well, technically you're my captain when you were out on.
I actually already have this key.
So that's for the front door, though.
Yes, I have that key.
So
I can open that gate.
You can open the big door, front door.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh
so you.
wow! I got
Right.
that flying.
So let me pop in a couple of spare ones in here because we need to make sure that everyone who works here has access. So those on that list downstairs can get keys for all the doors downstairs, other than this one. Delion, can you open this door? Can you, Shadow?
I can open this door. Yes.
Right. Okay. So
I
that's
gave her a
fine.
key.
So right. Okay. So you two have got access. No one else really needs access at this point, I don't think.
This is just the archive, right?
Yes, but there's also
this is the-
money up here, and also kind of the red network stuff at the back there. I believe there's kind of sensitive information up
And
here,
they're
isn't there?
all- Yeah, and then there's all the keys as well.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm not going to be handing out keys. I'm going to leave that to someone that's not a click.
Well-
I am going to be handing out gold for right now until I find my feet to privateers.
Well, the keys you can, as I say, I think. So we just need to make
Rest
sure
it out.
with the changes, everyone on that list downstairs. So if they come and their names on the list, we can
I get them
just grab a key.
proper
Just give them a key. Anyone else, don't worry about it. High Command will have the keys, the master keys anyway, and yeah, we'll sort that out.
Perfect.
Anyone else, it's as required.
Is there like food in here?
Can I
Negative.
do the office a little bit?
Small
Just a question.
gates. Front gate. Small stone gate key.
Well, Commodore, I have to run to go to sleep.
No,
Unfortunately.
no, absolutely. No, I'm sorry it took a bit longer than expected,
No,
but
that's all right. That's all
hopefully you're up to kind of speed to allow you to do those bits, and yeah, no, appreciate your
right. I
assistance.
just have to go swimming in it, so that's all I have to do.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
I'll spend a few days running around and getting my feet.
Yeah, but yeah, those books and any questions, just ask. I won't be around tomorrow, but I'll see Delion is kind of up to speed. I'll speak with her more this evening, so she'll bring up to speed even more. And
Be around until the evening, so
okay, well, thanks again, and have a good rest, and I'll see you later on in the week.
well, thank you, and thank you, Delian, for your help.
No problem.
Perfect. You know the way out, yeah.
I can. I'll
Don't get lost. Yeah. So yeah, it's just general tidy up, catch up, get rid of all the old paperwork, all the old books, get the bounty book, latest one, filed away somewhere we can start making copies of that for the. I know Kate did that, so I'll dig that out for you. The document register it's important that you understand that and what's happening with the documentation. As I say, the report summary, what we do, I'm thinking because we send the books directly up to NID and Ops now for the intelligence stuff, we just won't even bother kind of writing too much in there. We'll just put the document numbers that we receive on those days, or that day, previous day. Just a very basic intel report from our company, and that's it as part of the summary. And if need be, we can dig that book out easily enough, having that document number on there. So it's just making sure we file it away in the correct place. If we have to reorganize a little bit, then fine. I don't want it turned on its head too much. I think it's just a case of maybe renaming folders in the current positions where they are. Other than that, that's probably about it. As I say, D'Artagnan was on top of it, but yeah, she was dealing with a lot, as we know. So the amount of stuff coming through here, it's too much for one person to deal with constantly. And yeah, just needs to simplify it and make it clearer for anybody that looks into a bookcase to know what they're actually looking at. Yeah. So I guess for me initially, is there any questions you have specifically?
No, it was actually just about the documentation numbering.
Yeah.
How do you exactly want that done?
Yeah, so you read the book, did you? The document register book?
Yeah.
So, I can't remember exactly what I wrote in there, but let me know what bit you're not too sure about. No, you did. No, you did it well. That's exactly.
The reference number.
Yeah. Okay. So
you just counted like 1, 2, 3, yada yada yada. Or...
Yeah. So, did you open the book downstairs? Go downstairs. Go back to your office, I suppose it's going to be.
Can I remove that little nook in there, the little cabinet thing, because it actually annoys me.
I hate having a door here and a chair. That's just like completely annoying for me. It's
yeah, so the
get rid of the door or something.
Me, yeah, like what really annoys me is this entire bit, this corner, like.
Because there was a door on there, I think, wasn't there originally? I think there was going to be a door on there, but kind of took the door off. So
yeah,
just
the thing
a change
is,
of
I
use.
just want to take away the walls, just so that it's not like that. Because then you can walk behind the chair to actually get to that door. You don't have to jump.
I just kind of think, is the desk? Can we maybe move the desk to along this wall here? So you can walk down to the desk this way, then just have this bookcases and that on around somewhere else.
I like the placement of it, but it's just these walls, like right here.
I suppose if you move the shelf onto that other wall, the outside wall, and then get rid of these, yeah, it'll enable you to walk through that gap there. So, do that. Yeah, that's fine. Say, because it's very tight for space in here. There's only really room for one or three that don't move. So, but that's all it's meant to be. You know, it's not meant to be a mass meeting room or anything like that. So, I've not gone through this desk. I've not had a chance yet. So, again, it's a case of looking what's in there, what's out of date, tidying up the folders, if need be, just kind of minimize everything. Say it is a very, very simple process. I keep saying it, but I need to keep saying it because it keeps getting overcomplicated. Say with what's happened over the last couple of days and discussions had with secretaries and such. It is a very simple process. So just going back to the document numbering system. Say if you have a look at that book again, you see I've added a load of reference.
The way that I liked it when they put their company name and the date they wrote the report.
Oh no, we'll still do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
They still do that. So if you have a look, I don't know. I think there's one in here that I did. Oops. If you have a look, there's a blue one in the for review with the red detail on it. So if you have a look at that one, for example, obviously all the reports coming in are different with what they supply and stuff, so I guess over time. But the idea is you put the reference number on the title. If that original title is too long, just copy it and paste it below into a smaller box, which would be ultimately the next line. So when you hover over and look at the kind of the front cover, you can actually see the reference number, the title, and then you can have the date it was received in there as well. So it makes it easier that way. And just that's what I do with all of them coming through. And then just make a copy or just file it away. It's a filing away stage. You know, once I've done that, I've just been putting it into the for review folder. It's maybe just as simple as that. We just keep that as it is. And take it from there. I've not seen Steele. I think I saw him briefly yesterday or day before. Saw him merge. Whilst he was doing the summaries. And again, I don't think we need to go too hard on the summary, especially as we're not kind of looking through all of it.
No, it's just that I've talked to some of the ops clerk, and I think some of them were complaining about the fact that they sometimes guide reports about piracy like a week late, and then at that point it's too old of an information to actually do anything about it.
So that's why it's changed.
It's important. Yeah. So that sort of information needs to go up there every day.
No, well, so what I've been saying to people is that, you know, if it's busy out there, you know, you can either make the decision if it's urgent, there's no one available to run it up there for you. You just say, look, I'll be back in 5 minutes. You run it up there yourself.
Yeah.
Or stick them in we can create like a delivery box that if we have someone turn up, one of the clerks or a runner, say, is there anything you need me to do? Say, actually, yeah, can you grab those documents up in that box there and run those up to HQ and deliver them to NID and get someone else to do it for you. So we have like an out mailbox. But as I say, if we can get some, I think we can get those mail boxes on the wall, then having a line of those potentially may work, because you can actually see if there's anything in there. Does that make sense? Yeah, so just see how it goes on that side. But yeah, completely correct, and that was one of the things I didn't realize or know until a couple of days ago. So it was literally an hour between the report coming in and the secretary getting it the other day. So yeah, it should be just delivered up there as soon as you're finished. So it's not even a daily thing, it's pretty much as soon as it comes in. Just stick the reference number on it, copy it, paint it, color it cerulean blue, and then run that copy up to HQ, make multiple copies up there if need be, and just keep a copy down here, get that filed away in a relevant place. That's it, simple as that. Yeah. Is that any clearer?
Yeah, it is.
Any other thoughts or questions?
Not for now.
Okay. Do you know Mook's small? Or although she's very tall, kind of ironic. She started yesterday. She works on kind of European stars times. So kind of maybe useful for you. But yeah, I spoke to her and kind of guided her through yesterday.
So I am mostly awake during nighttime, according to the European stars.
Yeah. So there'll be. She's around later. She's around this time. Was yesterday. But she's around kind of. Not an excessive amount of hours, but quite regularly during the day. So there's going to be a crossover there as well. So yeah, but looks small. So name's on there. So she's very tall. So I don't think you'll miss her. But yeah, she's very keen to do what you're doing as such. So yeah, I think you'll have someone you can rely on that side. She's not got any kind of intentions to become an ensign or go through that side. She's kind of wants to progress through up to secretary level if possible. So she's happy to do it on this side. Well, she's going to be billeted on here, so.
And that's great.
So yeah, she's keen. So yeah, I've not had a chance. I saw her briefly at HQ running around, but I had to dash off, so I didn't have a chance to speak to her today. But yeah, certainly it's someone that you can rely on to be around a bit more regularly.
I'm actually sure that she'll reach her goal. I found out that if people really put their mind to it, they can really achieve anything. Which reminds me, I need to talk to you under 4 hours if you catch my drift.
Say again?
I need to talk to you under 4 hours if you catch my drift.
Oh, you need me to plug my ears?
Yes.
Okay. Let me go bend in the corner. Sorry, chat. Yeah. I'm gonna press this button, right? And I'm really sorry for not reading chat. I'm looking up at chat. Oh, I'm looking up at chat, but I'm not having the opportunity to actually comment on chat, and I'm really sorry. And I feel really bad for ignoring you, but it's been non-stop since I've come on. So I'm gonna put it in a box, and hopefully it works. So please, hopefully it works. Hello? Hello? Did it work? Said it works, but you could be completely lying and heard every single bit of that.
What bounties?
Crazy.
But I don't think he did.
Governor, on
Yeah.
the loose, talking about becoming a pirates and such.
It worked. It worked.
Hmm.
I need to find that freaking bounty book, because I've got loads of stuff in there.
Where are
Right, I think we've got some good people back again. So we should be getting back on our feet. Just need to get rid of all this extra stuff that's flying around. Privateer list. So that's privateer list. Latest privateer list. Latest privateer list. Bounties. August the 5th. Privateer list. Privateer list. Raven Rock and Ambition merger. Second. $14th bounty book privateer list. August the 9th, July 31st. I can go in there. Staffing ops proposals. Procedures. Oh my god. Books everywhere. Good luck. Tried all weekend to get one and just kept getting told verbals. I'm sure I've seen one somewhere from the 20th, but I think it was a privateer list that Cake was working on. He was trying to get it done, but he had to leave early, unfortunately. Trackers, sync tracker. It's all sync tracker. It's a tracker. So we don't need that. That's a template. Stuff for Cake. Cold storage. Privateer list. Updated bounties. Raven Rock. Updated bounties. Privateer list.
It lit it up.
Privateer list. Raven Rock.
It lit the.
Comment name. That's Jeff. It's Admiral
Thank
Jeff
you.
from Denmark, Norway.
I should.
Look, we don't let any riffraff
Okay.
come in here. You know that.
that
I've got keys. I've got
riffraff?
keys.
These are privateers. What do you mean?
I know. It's our old friend
He knows us.
Admiral Jeff.
It is. How are you doing, sir?
Not too bad. How are you doing? How are you both doing? You well?
Yeah, great. We're just we've had a mild incident with mercenaries,
God.
but they're law-abiding mercenaries who want to bring that contract, not a
There you go.
contract.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
It was
uh,
more of. You want
I-
me
I-
to write it, don't you?
Yeah, because I don't do
Or
that,
abiding mercenaries, also known as people who won't take the red sail. So-
Yeah.
No, yeah, indeed. I think
Basically,
they don't
the-
do it because of stress. It is stressfully good. I
Um,
love it.
We were
It's not that
told,
stressful.
We were told to if we see Olaf, he's a person of interest to the Navy, and to capture, not kill, by Miss D'Artagnan. And these people came to us saying that Olaf said he had a bounty on his head, and he was a pirate, And some other people just up there confirmed that he said he was looking to be a pirate. So that kind of confirmed that he is a pirate. We know what company he is with. But we told them that he was a capture, not kill. And if they did go after him to bring him to the Navy, we did tell them self-defense is the last resort type thing, and not to actively go and try and kill him.
So sure, it's got to end in self-defense because he'll just stab the people.
Okay.
We did
Olaf, is he part of, or was right? I think I know the name. Is he part of yours? But he left.
He used to be our governor.
Yeah.
And a few other of our crew members may have joined him.
Okay. And the thing? What D'Artagnan was that? Just an assignment she gave you, or?
It was verbal, not an assignment.
Apparently, it was going higher up to the Admiralty, but we didn't want him to be, killed in any way. We just want him to be lobotomized if possible.
Well, we wanted him to see a doctor.
Yeah, we don't want him dead. We just want him fixed. He's never coming back to our company again, but we don't want him stabbing people.
Okay. I'm kind of
on the island in case he does stab people with signs saying, "Please don't go here."
Okay. See, I'm a little bit confused with what the official standpoint is and where it's come from. So, I tried to deal with black and white where I can. It's a little bit grey for me at the moment as to what the deal is with it.
Okay. Well, he tried to rob our treasury once, twice. He stabbed multiple people in our presence.
Right.
Once, and
this was after he left.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's made an attack on your company, hurt individuals, and tried to steal. So you've then wanted us to put an official bounty on him. That's why it went to Admiralty.
I would really like that, but a bounty for alive if possible. We don't want him dead. But if he does attack people, that's kind of like their choice at that point.
Okay. Do we know if he's done anything else? Did you file a written report in regards to the attack that he did to start with?
Did.
We came in and we told this to Miss D'Artagnan, and she told us that it would be a white sales matter, but she never asked us to write a report or anything.
But we have brought multiple pieces of documents stating what he's been up to and what we know about him and where he is. But you guys seem to know about him before we even gave you any sort of report.
Yeah.
No, we have our ways. Sometimes it's the other way around, of course. But right. So
we might have a
do
guy
you know
being
where
delivered in a cage? So we don't. When he's delivered in a cage, we don't want you thinking that we actively told them to do that. It's just that's what was told.
When did this start kick off? Was it recently or
2-3 weeks ago? But today, that's when the mercenaries came round.
You don't remember anything about Olaf, who left the Denmark, Norway? So I'm assuming those reports should be somewhere with the Denmark, Norway stuff. Just wonder if we can dig that out, see if we can find the. How many? You say you brought a couple of documents up over the last few weeks relevant to that.
We have, but one or two of the documents may have been destroyed or lost.
Look.
One document I did rewrite for.
Okay.
But it was only partial.
So, do you have any ideas where they are or where he is?
We haven't seen him in about 2 weeks, but some other companies have seen him like south of here, like B4, and someone mentioned G5.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a tricky situation because, having a bounty from the crown is certainly something that's not taken lightly, of course.
I know.
The P.L.U. don't give bounties. We take our bounties from the crown again, so that comes from HQ. as you well know. But it sounds like to me, also, you want to get hold of him, as you say, try and rehabilitate him to see the error of his ways. I'm guessing because do you think he?
Well, he's gonna fight. He's gonna fight back.
Why is that? Do you know?
Because he's nuts.
Has he always been nuts?
Yeah,
Was he nuts as a governor?
No.
So what changed him? Do you have any idea what changed him?
The gods,
Stress,
apparently.
I think.
Mm.
I think
Couldn't
he
handle
snapped.
his position.
Okay. So if you think he's going to go nuts again, you want to kind of not hurt him. What you want to do with him? Put him in a cage for the rest of his life and feed him bananas?
We want him to see a doctor, and then from that point on, it's the
You want him to
doctor's
know
voice.
when he's
It's-
caught that he can't keep being an arse, basically.
Yeah, he's plastering documents all over the island.
What, your island?
We had to clean that up. Yeah,
Yep.
we had to clean that up. It took us a few
4 days, I think it was.
4 days to clean that mess up.
And
So-
I found one like 2 days ago behind the building.
Yeah.
So he's not part of your company. He doesn't have your company paperwork anymore or anything like that. And
Not that we know of. He may have some keys, but we have replaced doors and stuff to ensure that the entire company is safe.
It was we were halfway through building. Well, we built a galleon, and somehow, in some way, he had locked every single door on that galleon, whilst it was marked in our dock. We don't know how he managed to do that.
did they have the locks changed on it? Was it a new galleon?
It was brand
Brand
new.
new galleon, it's still being built, and
Didn't even get the chance to lock the doors properly. So he's swindled the lock.
That's a London issue.
Which
That,
cost
to
us
be
a lot of
honest,
time.
that's griefing. No, that under the King's laws is potentially a London situation. If you want to go that route, for doing that, that's up to you if you want to go that way. The only thing I'm thinking is potentially your best option. Obviously, you can submit the last report, just confirming where you are at the moment. Stuff is done, and we can get it filed and sent up to HQ again. Just say,
Just want to scare him.
yeah.
A little bit. Don't want to ruin his life. We just
Do
want to
you liaise with the Red Network?
scare him. I
we
need
know,
to go
we
and
know
deal
of
with that.
them. We haven't been over there yet.
They will probably get the job done for you, to be honest. It's something that they can do. There may be a cost to it, but yeah, have a word with them and see what they say. It's purely the fact that it sounds like he's got a grievance against you, of course, or he's gone a bit nuts by the sounds of it. Obviously going from a governor to a loony. He's also taking a hard knock on the head or taking the wrong pill. Maybe both. I'm not too sure.
He wrote a few books, and they literally do confirm he went loopy. He now goes as Odinson, and he thinks he's the vessel of a god, and his ramblings are all over his books.
It is quite funny, but it's also annoying everybody. So
No,
he did
I'm
throw
sure.
a bottle at me, saying a bottle called the Governor's Tears.
Oh God.
Really sad that I didn't keep that bottle. I gave him it back because he was actually normal for a day, wasn't he? And then went nuts again.
Yeah, we did actually manage to get him back to normal for a short time.
Okay. Did you find anything up there, Delo?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay. Yeah, we're in the process, obviously, with everything going on, sorting out and through things. But if it's that long ago, it's around about not long after we kind of got this established. So it could have been lost in the mail going through. So we can give you a book, and you just want to put like a couple of paragraphs down, bullet points saying.
We can drop it off another day. It's not a problem.
Yeah,
We've got all the information like archived and stuff back.
If you give that to the Red Network, Strong Arm, if you go and see them as well and give a copy to us, we can also push that up as well. We may have that named with other stuff that's going on as well, so it may be enough that we can.
Allowed to put a bounty for capture, not kill. To bring him here.
Well.
We don't want him dead, and that would be stated 100%. It's not like a bounty. If that makes sense. It's more of a Can you get him like safely, and then bring him here safely without him dying?
Generally, the prisoners that are coming here are obviously all the ones with a king's or crown's bounty on the person.
I think he just wants it for questioning. We just kind of want you to throw water on him a little bit, so he doesn't become a bigger problem. Because now he has a group of people, and by definition, if he's leading that group of people, they're gonna get bigger, and then become,
Okay.
I just don't want it to get to that point. That's all.
No, absolutely. Right. Okay. So what I think we should do from this point, if you can say, grab a book, just detail the things he's done. Kind of some type of timeline. Obviously, your concern. How many books have we got? How many do you want?
I'll collect all the information and gather it all together, because
you don't have to go into vast detail. If need be, couple of pages I think will be sufficient. Just say what the outcome is you want us to do. Once we've got that, then we can speak directly with the secretaries of ops and NID and see how they want to handle it. If they give the okay to bring him back here for questioning, and obviously on the charges, we can probably throw him a fine in his direction, give him a slap on the wrist and say if you do it again you'll get a...
At the moment we can't control those mercenaries that are out there, because we were told by D'Artagnan verbally, just bring him here for questioning. So if they do bring him here for questioning, that's why we've came here to tell you first, because we totally forgot about the sad
Right, okay, so he's not an official crown bounty. That's the problem.
It was more the
to go through the prisoner. Yeah, I wasn't aware that she had done that, unfortunately. It's not something I would have sanctioned, because we don't have the facilities, and speak properly. My English is decreasing as we go on. We don't have facilities as a P.L.U here, so it'd have to go through the prison system up there. And plus also the fact, if you want to make a lasting impression on him, going through the prison system will certainly do that, which may help.
That would be fantastic.
But for me to do that, we need to get the okay from those above. And I think if you can, say, get a couple of pages of information to us, just explaining the situation as it is now, what is done, and why you want that doing, then we can process that, and we can certainly push that for you and let you know for definite, yes, we can take him through the prison system, or no, we can't. But say
we probably will after what we write, but we don't want him to get in trouble. If that makes sense.
Because also, if we get the okay, then potentially, if we spot him on the ocean, one of our patrols, we can pick him up ourselves. So that's the other thing, if we can do this properly. But I can't give that order on just even though it's valid.
If
If he turns up, he turns up. We'll deal with it. But kind of aware of the situation.
Perfect.
Kind of aware of it, but.
I sent a patrol out to, is it Twin Rivers today?
Okay.
That's right, wasn't it? Yeah, just to make sure that they were okay. Yeah, they're fine at the moment. So that's
okay.
Good.
How long ago was that?
That was about 3 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we did that as well. That's a good thing, like that they're not being attacked today. So I'll keep doing that as well throughout the week, and just to make sure that they're okay. And anything that we find, we'll let you know.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. Just one last thing before I go as well. I was informed last night the Admiral wasn't too keen on my suggestion of having the ship names on the letter of marque. So yeah, as you were with that, as long as the company name's on the letter of marque, that letter of marque.
Wasn't a bad idea. All you do is just copy 4 letters of marque, or 6. We've got 3 captains, and just go. That's for that ship. That's for that ship. It's not really a hard thing to do.
So all privateers will just have the original letter of marque with the company name on, and that's it. That's how it's staying. So
I'll just keep the other one in the archive for archive purposes. They're probably the only one on the Earth right now, so that's good.
Yeah. Okay. And
nice to have.
Perfect. Good job. Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you for lighting up the tree, by the way. It looks fantastic.
No, I'm not sure you actually did that. I came on today and noticed the light next to it. And do you see the signage next to it as well?
I haven't actually noticed the sign. I'll go read it now. Thank you for that. Anyway, it's nice.
It's a couple of sign. Well, there's a sign, obviously due to space, in regards to what it's for. So perfect. Okay.
Perfect.
Well, you have a safe trip back.
Yeah. I don't have the
I'll,
keys because I was red sailing. I got picked up from here. So
Ah,
thank you very much.
I'll write up this report and we'll have it back to you
Commodore.
sometime,
yeah, no
Well,
problem.
either today or tomorrow.
Yep, no
Alright.
problem. Thank you very much, and safe
Thank you.
safe travels.
a
King
nice
and country
day.
and all that stuff.
Absolutely, King Country. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I like that.
Right. Okay, that's probably one to keep an eye out on.
take it.
Mm-hmm.
He may become Black Sail at some point if he's getting a crew
you.
together. Going a bit nuts. So yeah, we can't do anything unless they bring that
Got it.
in. And if he does turn up, and then
Right.
I'm not really in the position or the frame of mind to let's pretend type scenarios. So yeah, he's can't do anything. We can't fine him really because it's not been officially decreed that he's broken the law. It's just a hearsay, and we're not getting caught in a conversation of being stuck in the middle, etc. So yeah, if they bring the report in when you're here, just check it over and get it up to HQ ASAP and see if Ferguson that can give the okay to approve it, and just put him through the prison system if he comes in, and slap a fine on him depending on the charges that, on what he's done. But yeah, the changing of the locks is possibly a London
That's-
issue if they wanted to go that
yeah,
way, but that's down to them. We won't get involved with that, but I've told them, as you probably heard, so that's down to them if they'll go there.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So how long are you around for?
I'm thinking I will have to go to bed soon because I'm
Ah.
having a.
No, absolutely. No, absolutely. So that's fine. I won't be around tomorrow. It's a usual day, but I'll be back on Wednesday. Be slightly later, but say Master Chief will be around tomorrow, and also you got Shadow and everyone on that list that's up to date in their office. So need any assistance and whatever, grab one of those if you see them. I'll just continue tidying through, and what I'll do, anything that I think that you need to look at, I'll just create a folder in your desk, and so if you just go through your desk and get rid of anything in there in the first instance, and then once you've done that, just start pushing out to other locations in the building to make sure you're happy with what's in there. And yeah, just take it from there. So yeah, have a good rest, and
Yeah, I'm just gonna move the pay box and put that up because I removed
Okay.
the walls.
not a problem.
So now you
Appreciate
can
that.
actually, yeah, you can move behind the chair now.
Ah, that looks better, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely. It's far more easier to get through. You can keep your desk, as you say. So
Yeah.
it's amazing how removal of a wall opens the place up a bit. Dark Jedi. Right, chat. It's calming down a little bit now, so I can probably catch up a little bit with what's been said over the last, 2.5 hours. it's just like, need to get down the war dock.
There we go.
See D'Artagnan ship.
Opened up. Box has been moved. There's money in there.
Okay. Excellent. Yeah. Perfect. I'm going to see if the sloop has been fixed. If not, I'll take that round.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed before
Yeah.
my headache gets
Yeah, go for it. Have a good sleep, and I'll catch you later.
worse. Time to get high because my medication is so strong. I fucking hate it.
Well, try your best. That's all you can do.
Yeah, it's just it's a migraine that's oncoming, and my medication makes me super tired and giggly.
Yeah, so I remember you mentioning that. So laugh yourself to sleep. That's what you want.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, so bit of a spoiler. It's daylight now, but this tree,
Get in.
it was donated by Denmark, Norway for a page. They also delivered a penguin. I'm concerned where the penguin is. I hope it's not died. But yeah, I kind of chose this tree out because obviously with the trees you get the seed and you can change it to like 5 different types of tree. And, I felt this was the best one. What the hell was that? That was actually scary. But yeah.
It's a
memory of Page D'Artagnan, donated by Denmark Norway privateers. And it's lit up blue. Or it's like that greeny colour at night.
Yes.
So yeah, that's a nice touch. It's in. Have I made it? Sure, I had food. What? Sorry, I've missed.
Yeah.
Better not have. I made sure it had food. What had food? The penguin isn't in the building. Don't know where the penguin is. It's not in. It's not in the P.L.U. It's not in that secret hole, is it?
There you go. That's a wonderful combination.
There's no penguin. The penguin was in the office, in the ops room, near the cupboard.
Hey, of course, jeez.
I did tell him that it was present, etc., etc. So, but it's not here. I'll have to check with him. It was in that corner. I've not heard it. I've not heard it. It's not upstairs. I don't know, mate. I don't know. It's not here. It's like, hopefully he's not. Maybe he's moved on to the ship. They can live on the
Before we get.
Can live on the ship. You would hear it. Yeah, it's not there. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is.
No.
I'm going to take this sloop round to the harbour or war docks because it needs redoing. Because this top bit is a nightmare. Can I? God damn it. I hate the water. Right, do you think I can get on... which food have I got? Got that. Keep me going. Do you think I can get my horse on here? Let's see. Question is, can I get off of here? These are so small. Come on, chunk. Let's go. Lag. It's because I got a horse on board. Is he gonna fall off? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chunk, why are you like standing on the back of the boat? God damn it. Is he on or is he not on? I swear to God, this game. Hello? Are you okay? You look at me like I'm some dumb idiot. It's a very, very bad world when you look at an animal. It looks at you like you're the lowest form of anything on the planet. Yeah, chunk. You know what you're doing. I wonder if I take these. Okay, he's dropped down. He's not floating anymore. It's a visual. I know, it's just. So, can I go through the crack at 21 knots in a sloop? Yeah, I just need to do something with that top because it's a nightmare to bosun. Remember when me, Cake and Paige went out to Strong Arm on it last week? Came back, went through a shimmer, landed in a storm. And there's a load of Spanish. I nearly got knocked off. It's hard to keep maneuvering over the edges. Toast. Sloops just don't turn anyway, so probably not the best one to do it. Oh, is there a sunken ship there? That's the one Vega was dealing with amongst other people yesterday or last night. Yeah, you just can't turn these. You literally have to come to a stop and then turn. Better not lose Chunk. Chunk, hold on. It'll be fine. With that fishtailing. It's so janky, innit? What the hell? It's like when you... Well, I've never towed a caravan, but you always say... Caravan keeps towing, just gradually slow down. Sloops are really bad at turning. It shouldn't have to, like, stop. Go through the harbour walls. What if there's any harbour staff down here? Fix this, please. Thank you. do. Dumb horse. All I had to do was stand on it. said, no. I'm not doing that. It does not need... Absolutely. Go back to the roots. Where's all the ships being... oh my god. Hell. Stop. So what wave run? Yeah, Apollo. Oh. Oh, it's kind of back on. God, these are so fussy. Left a bit, right a bit, left a bit, left a bit. Oh, the lag is so bad down here. We'll go back a little bit more. No, go the other way. Thank you. Right, back. Right. I get... wow. Let me on. You won't let me on because it's probably classed as being in the sea, is it? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right. Come on, chunk, you big lump. Right. Is anyone around here? Hello, anybody? Or any shipwrights about? Anyone? Okay. Well, there's stuff in the box, so that is fine. Wrong building. Well, it's a building I'm going to because I know I can pick up the stuff. No need to run to the one at the back, but I don't think there'll be anyone around because it's between that time where there's not anyone usually around. Have a look. Have a look if there's any down here. I don't think there is. Just have to do it myself. Hello, anyone home? Someone. I can't see him. What's with the glass bit at the top? Hello, any shipwrights? Mr. Watts there. He could have done this very quickly. You're on your way back on a red sail ship. What? Junior shipwright also. Look, it's no good you being there. You need to be here. Well, not here. There, where I am. Well, Malgos, I shouldn't say that. I'm not a big kind of meta thing, but it's kind of some people are in different chats, so you could tell me everything and I could quite easily just completely ignore it in game because I'll probably forget in game, so it's kind of fine. But yeah, you need to be careful in different chats about meta. Kind of spoils it for other people watching that kind of like to piece together the stories. But I had a sneaking suspicion because I did see the message at the top of the screen about something that was very out of place, which, yeah, gave me an indication that there's something going on. I can't carry anything. I've got a glass back. Azurage also claimed sister ship rights, denied on losing them. So let me try to get back on. Yeah, so the problem with this is a bit of a nightmare to get in and out of. And when you climb up the ladder, you kind of get thrown up. You see where I landed here? You basically fall out of the ship. So this bit does not work, sadly. So, catwalk. Pick that up. Oh, bell's gone. So I need to do something with this. Ship wood ceiling demolish. You rip it out, drop in a roof, not ceiling. Look, Dark Jedi. Do you know who built this? Do you know who built this? I don't know whether to say it wasn't me. It wasn't me who built it. But yeah, maybe I better not say because you might kind of have a different opinion. Maybe if you find out who did it. When I saw this pull up, I thought I was taking a bod helm. No, not that. Not. It was someone who. It was a shipwright. It was a shipwright. It was a shipwright. See ya. If it was one of the other two ship styles, I've been fine with it. But I'm not a bosun, so access. I'm assuming access for bosuns is.
I like your new ship, Commodore.
Ah, you were. Well, yeah. Do you know? You busy?
Not particularly. What do you need?
Well, you need to redesign this because it's not ideal, unfortunately. So yeah, this was created for us. This is a P.L.U. sloop, but yeah, I need to redesign this top because it's a nightmare. It's very small. People keep falling off and such, and yeah, just need.
Yeah, why would you make it just a single ceiling.
As I say, I never did it, but it's fine. We don't need to mention names who did it. But yeah, if we can kind of do something quickly, shouldn't take too long with someone who knows what they're looking at. It's just I just want to make sure the bosuns can kind of get to where they need to get to.
And
we
only need to get to the sides.
So anywhere. So I was kind of thinking, just to give it a bit more floor space, is maybe kind of make a bigger back end type thing. You know, make a more of a surface area with triangle pieces potentially, just to push out over the edge.
Good idea.
And then have some type of housing protection for bad weather that people can go into. But also, you've got the resource chest there, and the desk can come out, and then you've got obviously the helm up here. So you can maybe make a walkway come out around here, maybe, or something with triangle pieces, just to give a bit more, so people don't fall off walking around. I don't know. But yeah, it doesn't work. It's a bit of a nightmare to sail on.
Let me go grab some ceilings and stuff.
I've got some stuff here.
Oh, hey, what?
Yeah.
Perfect person. This is a shipwright.
This is the ship Master Chief was talking about yesterday that needed to be done.
Oh, did you speak to him? Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go to bed right after he told me about it. But
yeah, no, it's not a problem. So I was going to do it myself, but you know, if there was more experience with the sloops down here, then throw it in your direction, probably get done quicker. But I have an idea. It's just whether it's okay for bosuning. As I say, just extend this back end to give more floor space, you know, with a square and a few triangles to kind of, it'll stick out over the edge a bit, but it's basically just get to A to B. It's not a combat vessel or anything like that, but there's not a lot of or something else, you know, just to give us the flat top deck back or something. I don't know, but we still need some protection from the elements to go below deck and such.
Yep. And
so yeah, it's kind of I don't want to kind of redo the whole lot, so, but I think we'll probably have to take off the whole centerpiece and do something slightly different. Excuse me. Yeah, what is very good. That's what we want. That's what we want. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. If that works, and that's it'll literally take off now.
The only issue I have with it is it doesn't look that great.
Oh well, it's a sloop. Do they ever look great? Well, I'd say that's what I was thinking. Just it's more the floor space, but maybe not, or maybe not this one here. Don't need to go as far as that. I don't know. Move the helm back slightly. It's just to give people somewhere to stand. I don't mind losing this roof area, to be honest, or kind of cutting that down so you maybe walk up to the helm or something. But it's having some protection somewhere, and climbing up that ladder it actually throws you up in the air. So if you're going at 21.5 knots that this does in bumpy weather and you go up those stairs, you're going to be in the water. So and it's happened a few times, so yeah, we need to be able to walk up or have some type of hut on the top deck or something. I don't know.
Well, you mind if I just tear the whole thing down or redo it?
Well, it's going to be quicker. So I'm not looking for anything special or fancy. If it looked nice, great. Say the writing desk can come out, because I did ask for that to be put in there, so that was part of the brief when the person built it.
But, how quickly do you need it done? Because it's a sloop. I could probably have it done in like less than an hour.
Well, that's fine. You know, if you can bring it
There's
round.
not much you can do with this loop, so.
No, well, you can see where that ladder throws you out. Here I am. So, but yeah, that's fine. You can just drop it back at the berth at the trade dock next to the schooner, outside the tavern.
Yeah, absolutely.
And yeah, just yeah, let's say, just give it a bit more. Yeah, start from scratch, whatever. But yeah, just make it so that it can carry up to 6. You know, in emergency. It's very quick. So it's good for our P.L.U runs. So all element protection, and etc. etc. You know the drill.
So it's just to get to point A to B. Is there anything particular you want on it? Like specifics, like storage? You want me to I can keep the writing desk.
So there's the writing desk on there. You know, it's handy for pen and paper to get, but you can always take some books with us, so we don't actually need that completely. Other than the food barrel, resource box. I think there's a smithy at the front, a small one. That's fine. Be handy to keep one of those on board. Other than that, no. That's it. It's pretty much a shuttle to get between privateers quickly at short notice. So just give the
combat skill, yes?
no combat.
What kind of sail is that?
I've no idea. I've not checked.
Yeah, it's combat sail.
There's a combat, is it? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That can stay as combat. It's not an issue. So yeah, it's just do what you need to with this centerpiece, and yeah, as long as it's got some protection, looks half decent, gives a bit more kind of surface area for people to walk on without falling off, then that's fine.
I can get some chopped up and bring that back over.
Okay, excellent. Okay, I'll where's the HMS D'Artagnan, by the way? I've been told to go and take a look at that.
Well, it's not at the shipyard anymore, so I'm assuming it's down there, near, like, past the Homburg.
Round the back. Okay, I'll have a ride down there so I can find it. Okay, perfect. How are you anyway? You good?
I'm doing well.
Okay.
Just came back from shore leave with my wife, so.
How is she? Is she good?
She's doing well.
She's still with the same company?
Yes. Portland I was the company. 3 Sisters, I think, over in East.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. You're both good. Yeah. Excellent.
Yeah, they actually have it actually built up Navy resupply and privateer resupply on part of their area. So.
Oh, that's good of them. It's always handy to have those dotted around on that. So that's yeah, definitely a bonus. Okay, well, I won't hold you up. I'm sure you got stuff to be doing, but so I'll be around for about another half hour or so. But don't rush for that. Just if you can, just pop up to the P.L.U, see if there's anyone there. Just say it's back. If not, just drop it off. That's fine. And leave the keys under the hood.
All right, will do.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Of course, sir. I'll get it back to you in a jiff.
Can't go over those. Right, let's go find D'Artagnan. Leg. That is actually moving, that thing.
All right.
I'm interested to know what's happening. I'm interested to know what is happening with this ship that's out. Because I know something has happened. Also, I'm very interested to know who is going to be the first person to sink the Fang or D'Artagnan. Who is going to be brave enough to put it in that situation just after they've been built? Let's have a look at the Fang. Ugh. Four. Interesting. So 2 chasers. Spotlights. How do you get around there? This way? Okay, so that goes to the front gun deck. Interesting. Not 100% fan on that. It's a little bit awkward because if you don't click that as you go through and you miss kind of click it and can't close it, it's kind of then a little bit faffy to close it when you drop down there. I like this, so that's nice and concealed. As long as the door's kept shut, you can get from down the lower deck to the top deck to help cover off any borders there. Could put a door there. I know why they've not done it, but it does help a little bit more for security. I like the green as well for Fang, whereas it's green. See, this is a new rage now. Good idea. It's a good idea. It's not too much a hindrance as well for people running. Although you do get sore legs going up and down steps like that. Standard. Beds in there. That's good. Like that. I've actually got a lot in this area as well without compromising the running through the ship. Nice empty back end. I like it. Got cabin here. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Brig. Nice. Helm. Door there. It's actually nice. It feels nice when you walk around. It's a stupid thing to say because it's a game. But there's space where you think having all this stuff that kind of be really enclosed and stuff, but it's not. So it flows well. Is that not a bit of an issue for borders over the back? You're grappling her over the back, you're straight down. There's no protection there for the helm. If you're sneaky, it could work. I'm never sure about rear mediums having 2 of them. You know, yeah, you can fire a bar shot, but it's extra weight for gain. I think I'd rather take the speed, but you know, how much are you losing with 2 extra cannons? 140k. It's not a huge amount, is it? Right. But it looks nice. They do look nice, the armoured brigs. Kind of grow on me. They looked a bit clunky when I first saw them, but once they're done up and painted, certainly look good. Right, let's have a look at the HMS D'Artagnan. Standard. Like the 2-tier helm. It's funky doors. Okay. Toilet. Three mediums. Gun deck there. Two chasers. Yeah, so that's a more, for me, is more secure, but yeah, you can still throw a grappling hook over the top, I guess. But certainly slow them down. I don't know whether swivels would actually reach the deck from here, would they? They're too high, potentially. LT podium. Do these have lights on? Oh, I've got lights on them. We'll put lanterns on. Okay. So this is down to the gun deck. Okay. What the hell? Christ, that's bright. Let's see. This is painting here. Do we need to leave and come back? We leave and come back. See if it renders in. No! Come on. Master Page D'Artagnan. Awesome. HMS on Indomitable. I'm a Navy sailor born and bred, and I'll be one till I die. I'm proud to be a bosun, sir. Here's the reason why. I'm free as the wind when the captain makes his stand. There's no place I'd rather be than midday hammer in hand. Aww. Oh, I wonder what that was. It's a hat. Well, rest in peace. Rest in pieces. Safe cells, Masters. What else? Master D'Artagnan. Keep holding that hammer. Master Fang, take care, sir. Safe cells.
I never.
Another day. Ah dear, oh dear. Too many people. 4 full deployments in the Navy. I think that was the 3rd sailor that Smythe has lost in 4 deployments. Which isn't bad, granted. There's not as many opportunities to fight the Black, certainly this season or season 4. 2 and 3, I was in a few, quite a few scuffles. But yeah, hopefully get get some revenge. Just on a general black sail community. Oh, she's scared to go back to the P.L.U. in case there's people waiting. Oh, I didn't change my ship sign as well. Still got Wave Runner on, didn't it? The big sign on my berth.
Like I've your paperwork put through and said.
Yeah. Ah.
Well,
Hello. How are we doing?
Commodore. Doing
Hello,
good.
Commodore.
I just finished the ship inspection for their new ship. Passes everything that I'm aware of.
Okay. Have you got keys for in there, by the way?
Oh, for the main door.
No, I have not had keys since we rekeyed.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we've had to change the keys, unfortunately, due to someone misplacing some of them. So the Master Chief did that last night. So we can get keys for the Navy personnel, and we'll sort out keys. Need to speak with the Master Chief to know what he wants to do, because he wasn't 100% keen on the lockbox being left out where it was. So we'll check on that, of course. But no, so yeah, we just need to update your details in your application and such, and yeah, if the ship passes, you say the ship is okay.
Aye, sir.
Mr. Baptiste fell in love with the design.
Ah, okay.
It is. I'm not a fan of enclosed helms, but this one is rather beautiful. I would say that much.
Just have a
not
quick look.
necessarily enclosed, but they're surrounded.
Interpretations. It's always an interesting conversation, different views. But no, that's good. So, is that your second or third?
Third.
This is our third. We still have technically we sunk our first two when you guys merged to us. So we've got your two schooners, we've got this one, and we've got to get the firing up and running.
If you don't mind me asking, who did you merge with?
So we're Ripad, and Liam was originally the Dusk Wardens, and Liam and Max, who ran the Dusk Wardens, are my brothers, but they've come to merge into me.
A while ago. So the
This is ages
paperwork
ago.
should be good.
Yeah, that was like second week of deployment or something like that. Third week.
Yeah, I think it was like middle of the second week, right after the Nemesis team.
So
Dusk Wardens controlled within the first 30 minutes with the Navy.
Yeah, so it's only the one privateer merging with a white sailed, was it? One, two privateer. Oh, sorry, both privateer. Oh, apologies. Yeah, did you let us know that you did that merge?
Yes, D'Artagnan was aware we had her fully updated of all the paperwork. This was ages ago, so they've been operating as Riptide for over a month and a half, 2 months now.
Okay. Sorry, what was the original non-Riptide name? What's your name?
Dusk Wardens.
Dusk Wardens. Doesn't ring a bell. We'll double check and make sure there's nothing in there. But yeah, it's only got Riptide. So that's not a problem. Okay. Well. Yeah, if you're happy enough with what's on there, then yeah, go ahead and get your red cells on there. Need to get you another copy of the letter of marque on that one. So yeah, make sure you've got your letter of marque on your red ships when they go out. The Navy are tasked to stop all red cells and make sure you got letter of marque on there. So don't be without it, okay? Because it will come back to us, and yeah, be a one-way conversation on that one. But other than that, no, good job.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
There is the other question of what do we do regarding any of the bounties or pay now?
It'll still come through here. It's all be done. It's on the bounty. It's on the bounty board, or in. We're waiting for the next book to be sent down from head HQ because obviously we had quite a few in yesterday, and just to get that updated. So we should hopefully have that ready to issue out again in the next couple of days. Get the boards updated as well. So if you bring them in, make sure you've got that information to hand. But obviously we'll work that out once that person is brought in. And,
okay. And with regards to the keys to actually get in the building to view them.
Yeah. I'll get keys obviously for the P.L.U. staff. So we need to speak with the Master Chief, see what he's done with or what he wants to do with getting access to you. I think he's going to make it on a key code lockbox.
Okay, that makes sense.
He's not around for another few hours, so yeah, he'll be down here sorting that out. That's one of the tasks he's taken on. And, he's either done it and not passed on the information quite yet, or in the process of completing it. But yeah, he had to do the front doors, all the front doors again, so hence why Jean-Baptiste can't get in at the moment, but I'll sort him out on that one.
Commodore Smythe, there is one thing with the prevalence of bounties now. If you could show me how to properly do payouts for that, so I can start not just having to write receipts.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, it's basically as you know, anything that comes down from HQ also is an official Crown bounty, and obviously that's what we pay out on Crown bounties. We don't pay out on any other bounties, and P.L.U. don't create their own bounties either. All of our bounties are from the Crown, so and all that's in the book, and yeah, the money we pay out is what's on that bounty information as per the normal. So yeah, we just need to make sure here in the P.L.U. that we get those latest bounties up straight away and get rid of all the old ones. So hopefully we'll get that new revision of the book in the next 24-48 hours, and that'll keep you up to date. But obviously if you do bring anyone in, obviously bring them in, and when they go through the prison, they'll be identified, and pretty certain we'll have to identify if they've got a bounty on it that's just not been pushed out quite yet.
All right, fantastic. Thank you very much, Commodore Smythe. I can see you've got other people potentially waiting for you, so we should probably go ahead.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, excellent. You take care. I'll get to see your ship at some point, and yeah, thanks for coming down.
Absolutely. Thank you, Mr. Baptiste, for approving it first and doing the inspection.
They've got him in the cage under control.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
All right, thanks very much.
I need help.
Commodore, we did hear the bell. So,
yeah. Okay.
Actually, apparently something.
One moment. See. Yeah. Are you on?
Okay, Liam.
Yeah. We should probably go to that, Commodore.
All right. Thank you so much.
You sure?
I hate to
really
leave
glad.
you, Commodore, but it is coming to around that time where
yeah. Okay, off you go. It's fine. Right. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Yes. How are we doing, gentlemen? You well?
Yeah, we're good. How about you, Commodore?
Busy. Heading off soon, so yeah, probably be the last ones I speak to before I dash off. Yeah, so
Just some time. We'll make it quick and easy for you. Know what I'm saying?
yeah, sure, definitely.
We just wanted to see if we could get paid for that weekly report today, potentially. Not that's fine, but we can.
Oh,
the box on Friday.
Yeah, the one-ups. Yeah, come in.
Yep. And then we just delivered 14 native people back to you guys. I guess they sunk in F3, our water.
You've just delivered 14 of them.
Yep. What was it?
Sharp?
Sharpay, something like that.
Oh, Captain Sharp. Okay. Was that all his?
Yep.
Ironside.
All his crew is accounted for, but he doesn't have his ship anymore.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Do we know? Was it One Black Sail or Arlington Society? Okay. I'm not familiar with them. I've heard the name recently, but they kind of been hiding and just starting to come out the woodwork, are they? Or they've been around for a while?
Well, he said that they've been cordial with the Navy before, but apparently not today.
Some people call them pirateers.
Ah.
I guess more not.
In the beginning,
yeah, we had a contract to go after these people, civilian contract, and
to investigate.
they're
them,
very
not go
difficult to
after
find.
Okay. Well, do you know? Is it one? Was it just a one black sail they had, or was it two?
I think he mentioned 2 ships, but you'd have to verify. I'm not sure.
No.
All I know is the sailor said it was that they were outnumbered. I don't know if that meant by people or by ships or whatever.
It's probably by ship. Usually, when they say that's outnumbers, it's by the ship. Usually, pirates. Well, yeah, they usually go 2 for 1, don't they? When they can, so yeah, usually makes life a little bit difficult. Wonder if they were armored black sail brigs or.
Yes, they were, and he was in a regular old brig.
Okay, so he'll be building a an armored brig. My one's a.
Indeed, he's already decided
that.
It's yeah, the way the seas are going. You know the Minimus Maximus book of pirating.
Ah, yes.
Who is that?
Yeah.
I only know the god of sweat.
Yeah.
I'm very good at the min. I don't put any effort into my cannons at all.
Right, give me one moment.
No problem. So we were thinking maybe like 50 silver per sailor head, 2 gold for the captain for returning for like, transport fee or something like that, just maybe.
What is in here? Strong arm.
And we've been very busy this week. Also, I'll wait for you to read the report and get going. We have like a couple things we need to discuss probably. Pizza party.
Oh,
God.
If that's a charge for returning Navy crew, we should sell them. I'll throw them a gold.
No, it's 20 is Doobie Clown.
Can we get Miss Flint to be one of those sushi girls then?
Right. The 19th.
It's already decided. Doobie Clown party.
Sure, but
Clown.
Taxing spa.
But of course.
That's okay.
How's how's it gone?
Which one is this?
Captain Karen.
They're basically disappeared.
Good.
Supposedly we ran them out of B3.
We don't even live there.
I know. I don't get.
We go there for maybe 2 hours a night.
Gold. That. Have that back.
48 hours.
Can have that back. What's that one? Put a reference on that one.
I wonder.
Well, I was just giving the full payment for the Navy people there, Commodore. Eugene has supposedly got 8 gold from them. So I just gotta
there's no proof.
Arrest Eugene later. Get
you want 8 gold for dropping?
No. The captain already paid you.
Captain Sharpay already.
Allegedly.
Have you already been paid for that? Have you?
Yes, just ignore him.
It was skipped because the interns were wreaking havoc, and Eugene's like, we need to pay them, and supposedly he gave me 8 gold. I didn't know that until afterwards. I was on the hill.
Okay. So yeah, I've just checked in there. We've got there's a couple of reports in there, kind of 1 pages. So yeah, 20 gold for that. That'll bring you up to What day do you usually collect?
We usually collect it on Fridays, but
Okay, so that'll take up to last Friday. So you'll be due again this Friday. Yep.
correct, yeah.
It's coming Friday. It's the next 20.
This coming Friday, you'll have another 3 ship sinks on there, I think, guys. I can't remember.
Already 3. 3 on top. We sank one that night, Friday, then 2 more next day.
Yeah.
Last week.
No. So last week we had returned the report in. And
Yeah,
we
so up
went
to
down-
19th. I think 19th is
Since Saturday,
date
we've
on
sent
it.
3 more, so don't worry about it. Just-
Oh, right. So the next one. Okay, so next report when you bring in, it'll be.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, over the weekend. Okay, that makes sense. Perfect. No, that's yeah. Well, just save some for other people, eh?
Was that report?
Well,
there's
actually,
no,
we heard the Navy got a few the last couple of days, so.
Yeah. That
Well,
report
well.
didn't have any like bonus stuff in there.
Nothing. Nothing kind of jumped out at me. There was also some ship names and such, but
It was just,
You're breaking up.
we didn't.
Voice.
there's nothing in there, was there? Nothing in there.
Yeah.
Incident
we did-
report. Strong.
Ridiculous. He also bounty.
Which,
The one we brought in Kai.
yeah, we were paid.
Still sink.
You are.
Just trying to go and get as much money out of us as possible.
We have already been paid for capturing Kai and the sinking of that ship. That's why we are strong arms, #1 privateers, the
Right.
sweat of the seas, the captures of Kai.
1 second. So I'm going to get the music because I need to sort this. I need to sort another button out. Just to
Altars
put,
of the
actually, might
pirates.
cheat. I'll do it this way. So you still hear me stuff, but you can't see what's in the book. No, you can't see what's in the book. You can just see the pages.
You know, I'm sorry.
I started doing it too.
Yeah.
Spice.
That's what goal.
You addicted to prawn?
Say that again.
Are you addicted to prawn?
Yeah.
You addicted to prawn.
Another one.
Is it prawn or is it prawn?
Spice.
Is it prawn?
You think Ollie's awake?
Yeah.
Rock Bottom, the trade master, the nice guy, him and Miss Watson, the nice ones. You know what I'm saying? Fair enough. If he's awake, we could probably see
Oh my god, money.
darn tobacco. You know.
Yes.
Maybe.
The
Mount.
Is there like a tobacco seed ferret or something that drops?
Right. Who wants it? You're not going to fight over it, are you? Don't want any blood on his walls.
Give it to the one with the straw hat.
What, the mouthy one?
No.
No,
Give it to this one. We'll never see it again.
Okay,
hey,
one
Malcolm,
here.
I'm just-
No problem, 1 second, yeah. Right, so there's your 20. And then out my own pocket, there's 50 silver for your honesty.
Honesty of what?
Well, not trying to reclaim bounties. I did see the bounty paid out on some stuff to you, so yeah. But no, I appreciate your assistance.
Yeah, of course.
In other news, first off, if we need to be found in the next 48 hours, starting tomorrow, we're gonna be staying with the Tainted Flock. So you can just like use big spotlight in the air with big strong arm on it, and we'll be able to see it from there.
you're joking about that, aren't you? But we've actually got one of those on order.
Perfect.
Shit.
That's amazing.
We haven't really.
Because when the pirates see the bicycle now, they turn around and sail away.
Yeah, they sail right away. It's unfortunate.
Do they? Oh my god, that's really annoying.
Yeah, it happened yesterday. We were the pirate ship was coming to engage us. Saw one ship, sailed straight away. They literally U-turned.
First they fired a red flare, got close enough to see who they fired.
Oh no.
Yeah, they turned right around and ran all the way home.
That's
we exchanged
so
one
bad.
volley, and they heard Captain
Door,
Duncan's screaming out, "It's go time!" And they were like, "No, turn around."
Oh my god. No, that's so embarrassing on their part. Oh. You should just take off the emblem for a little while.
Yeah, we're considering it.
Yeah.
Good surprise.
More important situation.
Hey, Commodore.
And then they can hear our war cry. Woo!
No, well, the legacy you'll leave behind is going to be of very large by the sound of it. But no, well, appreciate you picking up our crew, of course, and as I say, sounds like you've been
the appreciation while we're on the topic. We're all pretty upset about cancellation of pizza party.
Well, I think I'd hope you'd understand under the circumstances, without being rude, that
yes, we did understand under the circumstances.
Drops out the.
We heard that basically same day, the entire Navy was apparently at pirate funeral when instead of having.
Yes, right. I'm going to keep my mouth closed on that.
It's a bit of a sore point.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Perhaps
that's the admiral you need to speak to. If you want to address that when you see him.
Fantastic.
That's where it comes from. No.
Can we talk to Emerald Payne?
What's he, Miss?
Can we talk to Emerald Payne?
Sure. Maybe. On a more serious note, are you aware that there is a group impersonating us now trying to tarnish Emerald?
Yes, we have heard, but it's very hard to act on it because we can't track them down. Do you have any information can assist?
Not as yet. We're willing to pay people, but if you hear anything that's like, what the fuck was Strong Arm doing now, please come and speak to us.
I remember speaking to D'Artagnan early last week. I think she was mentioning that they were actually impersonating different privateers as well, but mainly it was coming from your name, but there was other privateer names dropped in as well.
We have been told in person that people are being held up at gunpoint and being robbed in our name.
Yeah, yes. So there is I think I've told you this order from here to all our captains to stop all red cell ships and make sure they carry the letter of marques and stuff. Obviously, also the questioning will help hopefully trip up the individuals that don't deal with us on a regular basis. Also, so yeah, we'll see if we can pull people over. But yeah, if you have any kind of ideas or intelligence in regards to where they kind of locate themselves on a regular basis, they must be from somewhere. But they may travel far distances as well. So it's going to be a.
Yeah, they're literally going port to port, pretending to be us.
But no, we are aware. But yeah, the.
Maybe we can get that private eye guy. Forget his name. Spit.
Spit, whatever.
Don't know the name, unfortunately.
I only saw an ad.
Yeah.
Follow-up question: what's the current status on us checking the mark status of other privateers?
No, not unless you have extreme reason to do so. One of them, someone pulls you over and starts questioning you. Obviously, feel free to ask for their letter of marque. Obviously, you don't be having conversations with people you're not sure, but don't start chasing down red cells and demanding letter of marques, please. That's just gonna
understood.
That's just gonna be bad for all of us if that starts happening.
Yeah, I know it'd be a flammable conversation,
but no, if someone stops you, they start questioning you and kind of you don't know them, don't recognize them, feel free to ask them to see the letter of marque just as a security measure between red sails. That's more than acceptable. If they hand it over, great. If they don't, then see where that conversation goes and see if you can trip them up in regards to any kind of questioning. Obviously, if you do bring anyone in under that, make sure you bring them in with enough evidence that again doesn't drop you in hot water. Because it may just be a legitimate mistake on their part. That's why we're stopping them. The orders are out to do that for the foreseeable future. So there may be just an honest mistake in there. So yeah, don't get all.
That's quite alright.
Sensible.
Is there gonna be
yeah.
any changes or anything around here we need to know about? Anything
Not at the moment. Everything is, was 80% where we wanted to be. So we're just getting top of the paperwork and whatnot. We've got a couple of new people down here as well. So there'll be a couple of new faces as well as the old ones, but yeah, everything else will be the same. Pretty much with the bounty boards being updated. May just go to give you a copy of a book rather than the board itself, so that board area may just change to a desk or something. You can just grab the latest copy of the book out there. Do it that way, but
I would actually personally prefer a book if possible, just because, like, as bad as it sounds, I do like to carry one on the ship or on my person, just people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
it's just easier to carry one book than it is to carry.
Well, it's easy.
Cross-verify.
Yeah, it's easier for us as well because you don't have to spend time kind of writing them out again on the wall. But at least that way you can just pick one off as well. So if you just want to concentrate on one bounty, some people like to do, then they have that option rather than having the whole book to go through. So, but yeah, you'll see that change if it happens. But everything else stays the same. Obviously, intelligence reports just make sure all in book form. Clear information in there so we can act on it, and we'll get up to head office as soon as possible.
Perfect.
Etc. etc.
Commodore.
Yep. I was gonna say one other thing. We're having defense com this Saturday. I think it's around 7 p.m. something like that. I don't know if anyone told you that. You guys.
No. Have you dropped any paperwork in advertising it again?
I think we're making the adverts today. They're going to be
okay.
done up.
Yeah, we'll drop those in. Probably give that to trade. Give us a copy as well, but drop a copy into trade as well. And
last time the Vice Admiral and the Admiral stopped by, so if you could let them know somehow, that'd be much appreciated.
Yeah, no, definitely. As soon as we get that will go up to HQ again, and that'll get distributed around all the department heads up there. So that'll work its way up to the Admiralty, just part of the daily updates anyway. So yeah. Get that in so we know it's confirmed, and we'll get that up there as soon as possible on that.
And one last thing before Eugene has whatever he wants to say. The sailor told us on the ship about the ability to, like, open lock boxes and everything with a nice book that you have to buy from the black market merchant. It's 500 gold, so we're thinking about getting a loan from the Navy about that. Who do I need to speak to?
Let's say again, put it in writing, and I'll get the ball rolling. But yeah. Make sure you get your best marketing team on that, I would say, because that's a lot of money, and yeah, and that's not something I can give you. So
Global locksmiths and services. He said that, like, a master locksmith or whatever can actually help people unlock their boxes instead of them having to go to Freeport. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, it has its purposes, of course. So yeah, 500 gold. That's a bit lofty. So
it's a lot of money. A lot of money.
It's not too bad.
Commodore Smythe, could you open the door?
Yeah, no problem. I think we're finished as well, aren't we? Or nearly finished.
I think he's over here, Commodore.
No,
oh, you upstairs, are you?
Oh, you're the one that I was grappling and I was looking to kill. Okay.
What? So I'll get you a key before you disappear. Get that.
And what would we be expecting rotation to pizza party?
I know. I think we've still got the pizzas upstairs. We can give you a pizza on the way home. Do you want a pizza on the way home? Will that make you happy?
Pizza alone without party.
No, we want the party.
Well,
we gotta have the party.
I know two things are good, but one is better than none.
Especially if we can get one where Master Doobie is, painted up like a clown, and he makes little animal balloons.
We're almost there, right? 16, so 4 more six.
Yeah. Okay.
Doobie clown party.
Yeah, You just keep concentrate on that, okay? And yeah, we'll see what we can arrange for you.
Awesome. Thanks, Commodore.
Okay.
Right.
Have a safe trip, and see you soon. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Have a good night.
God, sorry. Who are you staying with again? Sorry.
The tank. We're going to be at the tank.
Is that as of what day?
Tomorrow.
Starting tomorrow for
So
48 hours.
tomorrow, Tainted Flock, 48 hour. Perfect. Will
Yeah,
there
we're
be
gonna
anyone?
be,
to help them with pirate
A couple of
infestation.
Red Network guys are going to be there with us too.
Right. Okay. Is there going to be anyone at your port still?
Probably
Likely not, because it'd be security risks of them to stay there.
Okay. So Tainted Flock tomorrow for 48 hours. What time do you think you'll be there? Eastern Stars time, do you think?
It'll be probably late-ish.
Probably around 6 p.m. But we'll probably start
We're
getting
gonna
things
be
like moving there.
Now is probably the earliest.
Right, okay. I just made a mental note. 48, Tainted Flock, around 6 p.m. onwards, EST-ish. That's fine. Perfect. I'll update the book. Perfect. Thanks, gentlemen.
Thank you, Commodore. Have a good day.
And you. Yeah, this way, Baptiste.
I'm sure.
So. Front gate. Can you get in a resupply and the mail doors at the front as well?
I can open the doors. Let me check. No, I can open the resupply door, but
The letterbox on the what is the left hand side? No, the mailbox. Can you open?
Let me check.
Small stone.
I can't get out the front door. If there's a key for it, then no, Commodore.
But no. Is it just oil? I need some oil for that. 1 second. Yeah, I think we need some more oil tomorrow, if you can grab some.
Of course.
Oops. Overlook. Front door, overlook, resupply. Port drop off. Okay, try these. Should get you through where we need.
Do we have a key ring?
I think we can make one downstairs.
So does this get me into the archives? No.
No, that's only for kind of the full-time, kind of senior admin, really, that one.
I will say, by the way, Cake is going to be out for a couple of weeks.
Yes, I know. It's shame, but Deleon is back. She's helping, well, not helping, but yeah, she's
Well, that's good. I'm glad she has stepped back into the.
Also,
I'm glad she has stepped back into the.
Yeah, so if you check that, we've got Muck Small as well. Not sure if you know Muck Small. On the timesheet up there, so you can see the names of the individuals. And the Shadow is also down here part time. Also, she started today, so they've got access. Shadow and Delion have access to the upstairs filing, all the keys and such. So anyone else that may not have keys due to changes, just let them know. But I've said if anyone comes looking for keys on that list, then we can issue them the basic key set.
Of course.
But yeah, I wanted to go downstairs, didn't I? To righty-o.
Commodore, are you still around there?
The Commodore's gone to sleep, yes.
Take a message for Commodore. Let him find out if privateers can like circumvent the restrictions for Mythos purchasing from Navy.
No.
And not have to have additional inspection or something whenever he gets.
No, you need a license. Commodore's here.
License is fine, but we have to like wait for them to come do port inspection or something. It's ridiculous.
Have you put applications through?
I think we're doing it right now, but like by the time some guy from Navy is going to come to our port to look for.
Well, no, because we can chase that down. And maybe something we can do because it's privateer. If they can't get someone down there quick, but I'm pretty certain we can get someone down there. When you do the application, just if it doesn't ask, just put a note on it when the best time is for the person to come down.
Okay. Well, thank you. Good night. Go sleep.
My God, chat! You didn't tell me. You did tell me. Sorry,
Right,
chat.
I do
I'm
think
so
I
sorry.
have the keys for everywhere that is needed now.
Right, sorry, I was just sorting something out. Right, so yeah, you got the access you need. Keyring. Sorry, trying to find a smithy.
I got one already. There's a smithy in the reception.
I'll get some more cuts. So, okay. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, we've got new faces. Help move things along. The procedure's slightly changed in regards to what we do with the documentation. If you have any intel reports, basically we're not kind of analyzing them here. We keep the original here, but we send a copy straight away up to HQ. Okay, and then
nice one.
Track down someone from NID or Ops. So when it comes in, also check it. Make sure if there's anything in there you think is of importance. That's when you chase it up there. Otherwise, yeah, if it's just random words on the page that really doesn't mean anything to anybody, then yeah, don't worry about that. Just we've got a. How long have you got? You got 5 minutes?
Aye, more than.
Well, if you got 5 minutes, I'll just show you just now. So I'll be heading off shortly, and I won't be around again until Wednesday.
I see. Okay.
But it's just in regards to the documents. It's very simple. It's a document referencing system I've implemented yesterday. So if you have a look in this cabinet here, you'll see the folders in there. Then a blue book called the P.L.U. doc register. It's a P.L.U. document register. In there, it's just, as you can see, a reference date and the title of the book that you're referencing. Okay. So it's very simple. There's a little key on the first page where if it's a template, you'd put a T on the end. If it's from the Navy, you put an N on it. So if it's something we're writing, you put an N on it. If it's from a privateer, you put a P on the reference number. If you saw that. But if you have a look in the for review folder in here as an example, there's a blue book with the red detail on it. It's got P.L.U. OR 009-P. So instantly I know that that's been through the system, i.e. we've looked at it. I know it's got a P on the end, so I know it's a privateer specific, without knowing anything else about it. So if you open that blue book, if you take that blue book out and just have a look what I've done with that, when you get the reference number, you'd fill out the register first, so you get the next number, and then you put the title in there. Then you'd copy the reference number only, take the document that you've been given, and on the top line on the first page, you'd put the reference number first, as you can see on there, and then just a basic title. You can move the original title down to the larger square section underneath the main title. That's not a problem. And that's basically it. From that point, you can then make a copy. Just throw the original for the for review into the for review folder in here for now. Delion will update that over the coming days to make that clear if she wants to change it, but for now, put the original into the for review and then take the copy and take that up to HQ. So as long as it has the reference number on when it goes up, because it means if you look in 009, if you look into the register now at 009, it'll confirm the date that came in, etc. So that's basically kind of the main kind of change for receiving documents and creating documents. Everything that comes in or we create will have a reference number on it in that fashion.
Oh, yeah, understood. Okay.
Okay. Right. So yeah, I think that's it. So yeah, I won't be around tomorrow. I should be back on Wednesday. So Master Chief is kind of stepping in at a high level in my absence. So if you see him around, you got any questions, or you kind of get in a situation not sure what to do, how to deal with it, and he's around. Once you speak with him, in the first instance, he's on the same page as I am with how things are going. So there shouldn't be any kind of issues on that. And so we're just in the process of just tidying up all the bookcases and getting on top of all the old paperwork to get rid of all of that. So that'll be getting sorted over the next couple of days. And yeah.
Understood. I have a question about something not P.L.U related, actually, about an incident that happened earlier this morning.
Okay.
So I've been doing instruction up at, not instruction, but I've been doing teaching up at the Captain's Village.
Yeah.
For this week we're doing boarding training and things like this for anybody who wishes to come. And it's sort of at the close of our training. Jesus Christ. One of the newer ensigns sort of came up and was being rather loud, and I was trying to have a conversation. I was trying to give a report to Master Barkley about a plaguing incident that happened yesterday, because I had some information that I was not able to put in my report, and I was just trying to directly tell it to him. And the ensign comes and stands directly next to me, and at full outdoor volume begins a conversation about the day's events with another midshipman that was sort of just in the area. And, of course, I gave him the benefit of the doubt, and I walked away. I walked to the other side of the field, an adequate distance. Gave it a moment, and the moment that I start to speak again with Master Barkley, she starts to speak up at the same volume, so I can very clearly hear her on the opposite side of the field, with the same conversation, right as I begin to speak. And I will say I may have spoken a little bit out of turn. I was a bit upset at that, and I did tell her that we had moved to the opposite side on purpose so that she does not have to speak at full volume. And she said some angry words at me, something about it being my ears or something like that, and sort of walked off to the opposite end. When I had walked past her, she had mentioned something about the Master Chief, so just in case I did put in a report. And I was just curious if I was in the wrong there, or if...
Well, no, if you're doing, it's obviously hard not being there, but from what you say, it sounds like she encroached on what you was doing in the first instance. You was obviously discussing the thing as you would do quietly, I would think. You wasn't using your outside voice or shouting, were you?
I was talking to him as I'm talking to you now.
Yep, so kind of the indoor voice, so to speak, out of the three, so that's fine. And it sounds like who was it that causes?
It was Ensign Drake.
Right. Okay. No, she come in. I know she's loud anyway. Maybe not intentionally, but she's very loud. I've had her on my boat a few times.
There is a reason I do not sail with her. Me and her, we do not.
No.
We don't match very well.
But no. To be honest, I would put that through because all the Ensign Plus yesterday had a good. Well, it sounds like she was pulling rank in some respects as well, which if the Admiral finds out, I think he'll be very happy. I know the Master Chief would like to deal with that anyway. So, did you say you did put a report in?
I put a copy in the Master Chief's box, and I put a copy in each of the Secretary of Operations box.
Right. Okay. So.
I spoke to another ensign about it and got his input, and he said to put in a report.
Yeah. No. I don't think she was at that, obviously, due to the hours that she works. So I think she obviously missed that conversation. But yeah, you did the right thing. I know it's not a good thing that people want to do, is obviously telling on other people, but it's unacceptable. People, especially at that rank, should understand about how to use a voice etiquette around other people. And certainly, if she was teaching up there, she's come in screaming and shouting. There's an allowance of she may have not realised, and once she realised, she should have started to speak quietly. If she continued not to, then that's bad on her part, and if she starts getting all uppity afterwards because you address it, she's kind of pulling rank because she's not listening. If I went to her and said that, would she do the same thing? No, because I'm a senior rank to her. So yeah, it's that ego that the Admiral has noticed. There's been many reports from many ensigns about many ensigns, new ones and new lieutenants not acting as they should be doing. So no, you did the right thing, because otherwise, if you don't, they'll just keep doing it and think it's acceptable, rightly or wrongly. And yeah, it's not the way to act.
Right. I did it mostly to cover my own ass because.
Well, no, you have to.
I know that if she goes and says something, then it's my word against hers.
Yeah, absolutely. And generally, she's a good person. But it's a learning curve they're on now, and it's a very steep one. If you go through the ensign program, you just can't do it. And if that's what it takes to get a good shouting at by the Admiral, especially less than 24 hours after he pulled everyone in specifically for that reason, then so be it. She'll get a warning and she'll learn from it and be a better person for it. Hiding from it is not doing you any favors, because you'll get the blame as much as she will, and she won't get the benefit from learning from it. So no, you did the right thing. Don't worry about it. You got the report in, you put it in the right places, forget about it, and if it happens again, just do it again. And yeah, it's the only way people will learn, and the word will get around that it's not acceptable to be acting that way, or any way this is negative, etc. So
yes, sir.
Okay. Anything else other than that? Is everything else okay?
No, everything else is perfectly fine, actually. I also put in my training schedule for this week. For again, I basically run trainings from Monday until Saturday.
That's good.
Days. This week the theme is going to be boarding and counterboarding, especially against non-typical enemies, essentially. Enemies that are hopped up on stimulants, different kinds of weapons.
That's quite interesting.
That is going to be the Friday and Saturday lesson. Is going to be boarding and counterboarding against enemies who are, hopped
Where
up.
do you advertise those?
We haven't had a. I've just submitted my report to my what do you call it? My agenda to Secretary Duron, who said he was going to assist me with this. But I'm thinking of giving a copy to the to the operations secretary to see if they can broadcast it a little bit more.
Well, you've got the boards. If you do it down the academy, we get a few people down there, or whatever. But no, definitely advertise it if it's open to everybody, so they're aware. And certainly, I'll be interested to know the timings as well. So.
I encourage it for everybody to be there, and honestly, it's all day. Anytime that I can get a class. Usually the instructional bit is anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour, give or take, which is just it's a mixture of just anecdotes from what I've gathered in my time so far in the Navy, and anything else that other people can add, and practical test, practical applications on the ship, and actual war games, so to speak, on land.
Oh, sounds good.
Today we went over the basics of it. Basics familiarization of different points on the ship where boarding from ship to ship is most common. We did several dozen rounds of boarding in different and mixed groups. And so it went really well. We had, I think, at the most, like 20 people today.
Excellent. No, well, continue on with that, and good luck with that. And it was very useful topics by the sound of it. But yeah, definitely advertise it. If it's not done so already, people will miss out, and we don't want them to, especially if you've got good information. So yeah, I say don't worry too much with the other one, and appreciate the heads up. Say,
of course,
I did write up for Drake for ensign application, because I have sailed with her, and she is good. She has the heart and the brain in the right place, but she's very green, and it's going to trip her up, as will it with a lot of people. So that's what it's there for.
I respect her deeply as my officer, as my superior officer. I respect her deeply, and I'm sure she's a great person. I just she's one of the people that I cannot sail with. Just
it's always going to be the case. Always will be the case. Nothing will ever change from that. So that's nothing really to worry about. But I'll see if you do have to for any reason, then both should be professional enough to just suck it up for a few hours, and it'll be over and done with.
Yes, sir. I've been on several ships with her already. It is not an issue of if the case comes to it, I have to. I will not raise a ruckus about it. But
No, absolutely. Okay. Well, say if there's anything else, I'll let you carry on. So just head off. So just need to get this report labeled up with give myself some work, and I'll hopefully see you at some point on Wednesday.
Aye, of course.
But,
I need to get food before I keel over.
Yeah, there should be some upstairs, in obviously the barrel upstairs in the office, or downstairs as well in the privateer bit. There should be some in the barrel. Grab some food from there.
Aye, thank you, Commodore.
Yeah, good one. Thank you. All right, let me. Oh god, pay ledger. Pop that back in here.
Over the hills and far away.
Raven Rock ambition. So do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. That. Do that. Do that. Click on that. Come on. Do that. that. Let's take a copy of that. Do that, do that. Go back to there, do that, do that. Get rid of that. See, 23rd. That's done. Get rid of that. Actually, common reports. What is it? Common reports. Damn it. What was it? What's the book? There's a document register. What's here? Oh, so tired. Get rid of that. Keys, books. That's in there. Need there's a writing desk. Why is the freaking doors open? Please. Thank you. Strong will be away from their ports as of 23rd August, approximately 6 p.m. EST for 14 hours. Assisting. What are they assisting? Tainted. What? So. Saying with them. Strong arm, one word. There's two in it. Strong arm. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right the other way. Not strong with both from their port as of 23rd of August at approximately 6 p.m. Oh yeah, there will be system technically fault with their blacktail problems. And will be staying. Right, there we are. Drop that in her desk. Hopefully. Inspections, general book, staff, training templates. New stuff to read. Don't know what that is. Why is there two swords in here? What have I got? 105. Strong arm. Don't know who the swords are for. Leave them that. For now. Might take one. Because it's better than what I've got. I was going to do quickly update the $17.22. Right. Excellent. Right, run away.
Chill out inside. Do you need food or water?
Oh god.
No.
Training. Nice. Right. There we are. I was hoping to finish about 40 minutes ago, but such is life. That's why I planned to finish earlier. Because when you finish later, kind of finish on time. That makes no sense. It makes sense in my head. Oh my god. And I'm so hungry as well. I'm not sure whether I'm hungry or whether I'm tired. I think I'm both. I think I'm both. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Right. Thank you, everybody. It has been a pleasure. Yeah, lots of stuff going on. I think. Did I forget anything? Oh my god, what's all this stuff? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Frick. No. This is so annoying. Right. Let's go. You can't jump over half walls, can you? Yes, you can. That's how you get from Bulldogs to here in fastest time possible. First time we've done that. Want my file in a way? I think it needs to be down here. So docs, we've got ship orders. To glow. Privateer list. Privateer list. What was this last book? Some weird thing. Oh my god, these doors. Please. New stuff tree. Hello. Thank you. Come on. I'm not here.
I know.
Oh my god. Scared laugh at me then. Hate when the VoIP just kicks in. It's like, ugh. It's like Twitch ads. Blow your head off because they can't balance the sound properly. What is that about? They did fix it, but then it's broken again. Especially if you're headphone users, it's like nice and quiet, and it's like boom. Watch advert number 2 that blows your head off. Right, exit. Yeah, I have to play catch up with Sharp's syncing. I'm not sure if anyone's streaming on that one. But yeah, I'm not going to hang around too long. But again, thank you very much. It's very much appreciated you hanging out and lurking. Apologies that I can't keep up with the chat when I'm busy with RP like that. It's the same with all the streams. People don't do it on purpose, but it kind of just catches up with you, and yeah, you lose track. But hopefully you understand. Hopefully you understand. One second. What's going on? I need to look at the Stream Deck buttons because they're not working properly. They're not working properly, and it's annoying because it should do multiple things at once, and it's not doing anything at once at all. But hey, we're there. And again, thank you. Take care, and I will hopefully see you back here on Wednesday. If I do, probably a late start and a short stream, just RL stuff. Probably about a couple of hours at the most if I do stream it. If not, I will be in game on Wednesday, so you may see me on another stream. But if not, be back proper on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, blah 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 blah. So yeah, have fun, take care, and I shall speak to you soon. Good night. Get away from the drinks and chatter. Haven't said a word, but it doesn't matter. Feel the air,